Hey, Regulator, how are you? Trying to find my. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go again. Well, hello, Mr. Rick. How are you? Oh, I was wondering about that because I haven't really been keeping up with the Discord as much. I'm sure he'll be back one way or another. I'm okay. I just have um a lot of back pain. I went out today with Lorenza. We spent about 2 hours shopping, and I forgot what I did, but my back just hurts. I think the epidural I got a few months ago was wearing off. And then I had other problems. Well, I don't want to say problems, but I'm kind of over it. But I think my sugar's been low and it kind of makes me dizzy. But otherwise, I'm okay right now. If Richie's here, say hi. It's 11:11. Make a wish. So, what are we talking about today? Well, tonight, anyway. It's not going to be a long one tonight because I'm tired. Monday, Lorenza's having some oral surgery and she's very anxious about it. And then the week after next is graduation, so we got to go dress shopping for her. I would like to go tomorrow, but we'll see. Hey, SJ, how are you? It's been so hot. I can't deal with the heat. I honestly, I've been just enjoying the air conditioner, except for today. Because, like I said, I took Lorenza shopping and we got some nice deals today. That was funny. I did see that. Trying to find my hair tie. I don't know where. I just took a shower, so. And my in laws are coming. Uh, I think next weekend I'm gonna come in for Lorenzo's graduation. And then we're gonna spend the day in LBI. It'll be a day just for Lorenzo. I have no idea. I saw it, but I have no idea. It is kind of funny though. His last couple of videos, I didn't watch them. What? Your husband knows that you're alive. He doesn't get jealous. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Richie, seriously? Like, you really are, like, demented. It's fucking sickening. My husband passed away almost 3 years ago. It's been the hardest 3 years of my life. Thank you. Where's your significant other online store? Am I doing I shouldn't be doing? Maybe you'll be next, Rich. Tough guy. If you like, you can give me a call. We could discuss this. Why do you keep deleting comments? Hmm. Oh, we go. All right. Why are you getting so dumb? Like, I don't know. No, no. Do you? What kind of question is that? Lou reincarnated. How about we delete this one? You're gone. Richie, so worried about getting people banded. What are you doing about Wednesday? Are you going to be up early enough? Why do you think that, Richie? Why don't you call in and make it easier for me? I'm a little tired. That's right, Lou. Some of the stuff you posted may have been a little edgy, but to cry on YouTube to have a channel removed. Oh, is that what happened? Did he delete that video? What do you think? You can't make another account? Oh yeah, big victory. You're a child. Like, seriously. I think your brain stopped growing after 5th grade. We go. Yay. We don't say shit like that in Brooklyn. Get the fuck out of here. That's right, Rich. Because of you. It's funny. You know what? A video popped up and I didn't watch all of it. It was actually from somebody else. Richie, are you drunk, high, or is that just you normal? Because that's kind of not normal. That makes a lot of sense, Rick. Hello, Eagle. Richie, do you need me to call you like at 8ish on Wednesday? I'm okay, thank you. How are you? You can call me Laura. Laura. My name is Laura. Yeah, because he would have to start all over again. He's never going to get to his million views. Wow, that's interesting. You really are a fool, Richie. You are like literally elementary school. I can't even say junior high school. You are elementary school. 1 million views. He's supposed to go to court. Unless somebody dropped him. I don't know. He's not going to go. If he brings that car to the courthouse, it's also the police station. All right, here we go. I know at this time, like the weirdos are out. That's why I don't go on this late usually, but I haven't been on live and just wanted to say hi to everybody. I doubt it's for the car. Maybe they used the forceps or the other thing. The plunger. The plunger. That could be it.
Guess what?
Mama.
You know what I realized? I already told Devin about this.
That you're wearing my shirt.
No, I've literally been wearing this all the time. And but anyways, when I get the oral surgery, they're literally gonna give me stuff for after. So why would anything go wrong if, like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly, Lorenzo.
Get me stuff for after.
You got to stop thinking about it.
And mom, I don't like. Oh well, I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. Okay.
And then afterwards, we'll go to Acme to get
I'm not gonna be able to walk.
No, you can stay in the car.
Or I could go on those little moped things.
No,
Can I?
no,
Can I please?
no, Lorenza. Just tell me what you want and I'll get it.
No, I will go in with you.
It might not be a good idea.
Why do you think I'll start yelling at people?
I don't know. My son, Lomo, my buddy.
Ain't go find nobody.
Oh my God. I love that, Rick. All right. I don't know what's wrong with this person, red beard one, but you gotta go because I don't like you. How did the notary authenticated forged signature? I don't know. I don't know. Richie, answer the questions. How did the notary authenticate a forged signature? Oh my lord. Yeah, so does your mother. And that's what we say in Brooklyn when somebody gets stupid. That's my thing. Because I'm from Brooklyn and I'm Italian and I have every right to say that. Ayo, stunad. What's the other one he says? Mama Luke. Mama Luke is like a made up word that just became popular. What he is a testa di cazzo. Keep that one in mind, Rich. And rewatch this so you know how to say it, because that's exactly what you are. So who here is if you came to New York, let's say, if you went to New York or Brooklyn, and would you go to L&B? And if anybody's from Brooklyn here, have you been to L&B? You can have your opinion. Richie, give me a call. Your sister's ass, Rich. It don't bother me, believe me. You literally eat garbage. How do you know it's good? Like, seriously. Just trash. Give me a call, Reg. Answer some questions. This way you can't delete them when people want to make a comment to you. Like a baby. Nobody's asking you, Rich. I know the owner's there too, by the way. If you know Brooklyn Square, then what was his original name when he had the place in Brooklyn? Absolutely not. No way. They're stuck in the fucking drain for the tub. I'll give you time to Google it. Richard, I hate to tell you, you don't eat authentic Italian food. The food you're eating is They don't even have it in Italy. There's no chicken parm in Italy. There's eggplant parm, but they do it different. Not like they do it here. Alfredo with chicken is also not authentic Italian, just so you know. He just, like, I don't know. You would think somebody that's a billionaire, or millionaire, excuse me, would go to better places to eat. Like real Italian food, not the Americanized bullshit. Rich, when was the last time you were there? Yeah, Richie, why do you have court this week? He probably doesn't even know. He's probably finding out from us. Wednesday, 9 o'clock, Rich. And I suggest you take an Uber because your car, I hate to tell you. Um, I think it was because he had the garbage outside piled up. Like he literally saves garbage. I'm glad to see you here, Jazzy. Aw, we look who's here. Richie. You want to call now, knowing that she's in the chat? Maybe you could threaten her a little bit. We go. It's we, Jazz. A-W-E-E-E. We. And that's exactly how he said it. Yeah, but at least Oscar had a garbage pail. That's Jay. Oh, Richie loves trash. See, I could break out the salt too. How come you're not trying to, do anything better, Rich? Should I text him to let him know that Jazz is here? Don't forget the other one. Yay, Jazz is here. Are we? He's not going to do it. I know he's watching. If he calls, he'll get a big we and a yay. It's not the car. It's not the car. For sure, because Jazz is here now, so. Next caller. He's probably hyperventilating right now. Jazz, I just wanted to thank you for checking up on me when I told you I wasn't feeling well. I appreciate it. Ew. Yeah, and she also texted me Happy Mother's Day. That's regulated. That's something that I think it's not to discuss here. Oh my Lord. Because it is. She just texted me. Doubt it. It's not. It is Jazz. You should call. I don't think so, Rich. I believe it's her. She just texted me. She is. She's very concerned. I can tell you that much. And just so you know, Richie, we don't talk about you or the situation. Tell him. He's afraid to call, so it's all right. She just texted me. Who are you talking to? She's not going to. She's not. That's right. Tell him. Richie, listen, last week we talked about the boxing match, right? Has to be in Barnegat, pick a place, and then you reneged the other day saying you'll only do it if Jazz is there. Like what you reneged, you are showing who you really are. What does that mean, funny business? She lives in Florida, moron. She actually takes care of her mother and helps her friends. Your opinion means nothing. He's not gonna call. We already know it. He is a chicken. He's scared. He doesn't want to be abused again. Oh, we poor Richie. Yeah, that's right. Keyboard boy. You know what the funny thing is? You don't talk about your wife. You don't talk about your mother. You don't talk about the dog. You don't talk about the mouse. Yeah, I just text her too. It's like I don't know how to explain it, Richie, because you are very hard to explain. Okay. I gotta get a pill for my back. I'll be right back. Yes. Need this for cat and cry. You're right, Cindy. Yeah, I know. I just recently watched a video. I was watching another video. Lifetime person. That's funny. I wish I could do it too from here. Yes, and Cindy, he told me about that. He ate a burger in her memory, in her recovery, and then people were commenting, and he said, he probably is. Why wouldn't he call me? My wife has been battling stage 4 cancer, blah, 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 blah. And then he puts his Cash App in there while he has a video of him eating a burger. That was funny. You saw that, right? He's not going to call, Jazz. Hey, Sherry baby. Anytime you could text me. He's not going to. I'm telling you right now. Maybe I was wrong. Yes.
So, in the interest to see if it's really Jazz, I called in. She said she'll call in. I think she's lying.
Why?
Well, let's see if she calls. She said she won't talk to me, but she said she'll call in. So let's see if she calls in.
Oh, is that the only reason you called? Okay.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm not trying to.
Why? But why?
Because I would like to talk. She all she does is ignore me. So maybe it's an opportunity. She won't answer me, but I can talk.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
I know that, but she just said that if I call in, she said she would call in. So I'll give it a few minutes. That's what she said. That's what the comment just said. So most likely it's a lie.
It's not.
It's not her.
It's not, because she's been texting me.
Well, then she said she would call in, so prove it.
Oh.
Other than that, it's bullshit.
She said, give me 10 minutes. I'm talking to Laura only.
All right, we'll chill out for 10 minutes. How you doing, Laura? How you feeling? You have back pains?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm glad that you're feeling better.
No, I'm fine. Thank you. The fuck, Abe. Don't put that messy shit on me. I don't give two fucks about you on a bad name, on a fake name.
What?
Yeah, I know it's fake too. I know it's phony. Shit on me. I don't give two fucks.
I'm trying to listen to the live now, but it's like on a repeat.
Well, being that we're talking and you're watching the live, that's not going to work. Either put the volume down on the live if you want to read the comments. Yeah, I know. It's fake too. So, you know, that's how you do it, Rich.
Okay. It's like,
Well, being that.
I tell you, if that's really Jenna, she's not too nice, right? What'd you say? Abe, don't put that messy shit on me. I don't give two F's about you to be on a fake name.
Okay.
You know, this is a person whose mother passed away. I just want to be clear. I mean, the way she speaks to me, it's pretty disgusting. I mean, you know, being that we both have that in common. But what are you going to do?
Richie, my father passed away and my brother passed away 2 months apart to the day.
I understand that. Am I My heart goes out to
I'm
you.
not. I'm not
Even
asking
though
for
you
your
insult
sympathy.
me, Laura.
I'm
You
not asking
insult
for
me and
your
my family.
sympathy.
I don't insult you, Laura.
Richie,
My
you
heart goes
put
out to you,
yourself
boss.
out there, and I don't constantly talk about it. My brother's 10th
Doesn't make a difference.
anniversary
My
just
heart
passed.
still goes out
His
to you.
birthday
My
coming
heart goes
coming
out
up.
to Jenna for her
Okay.
mother's for her loss of her mother. Okay, but apparently, that feeling is not, not mutual.
Oh, Cindy Lou said her husband passed away, and you laughed
You
at me.
understand that that's not a real woman like this Cindy Lou. Like you understand that that's a guy named Vera, right? Just want to be clear.
Oh, Jazz said you're getting her angry, and she's not going to be calling.
Yeah, it's because it's not her.
It is. Richie,
Yeah.
do you realize that you're hanging on to the lines, I should say, and don't interrupt me, okay? It's been the hardest year of my life. My mom and my wife passed away,
Very true.
and she took money from me.
True.
When I don't know how many times on your videos and your lives that you said it was a gift.
It was a gift, assuming that she stood by what she said to me. And actually, it would have been one of many gifts. It would have been one of many gifts. So that's the thing. If she would have stood by what she said to me, it would have been one of many gifts. She didn't stand by
No,
what
Cindy.
she stood.
Cindy Lou is not a man. I have contact with her.
All right, I'm sure.
Okay. I have contact with her.
I'm very sure.
I spoke to her on the phone.
I don't really care about Cindy. It makes no difference. Listen, if her husband really passed away, God bless. Okay, listen, again, my heart goes out to anyone who lost anyone. Okay, God bless everyone who lost someone in this world. But Cindy, as you know, is not very nice to me. So, unfortunately, do I like her as a person? The answer is no.
I didn't ask, but she's good to me.
I understand that. She's not good to me, though.
I wonder why.
People, well, listen, my sister is good to me, but you don't like her, right? Because she's not good to you. So,
Your sister. When did you get a sister?
You know who I'm talking about, the Ambit lady.
Armpit lady. I gotcha. Richie, did she call you on Mother's Day?
No.
So she really cares, right?
No, she didn't call me on Mother's Day, no.
Okay. There you go.
She didn't even call me. She didn't even call me on my mother's birthday.
Okay.
I think you're misunderstanding, and I think that the Florida girl is misunderstanding what's happening here. I'm not looking to make up with her. Okay, it's not about that. It's about there's a difference between what's legally right and what's morally right. Now, I agree to you. What I did legally, there's no crime. I gave her money of my own free will because I believed in her, that she wanted to be this lifetime person, that she said that my wife's spirit came to her.
What exactly is a lifetime person?
I gave her money with the understanding that she wanted to be this true person, and then she agreed to be a girlfriend, okay, of which she never acted like one. Now, if that's because of her life being super stressful, I mean, I get it, but any man would be very concerned, especially what happened with Sarah. That's it. I mean, Sarah took 13,000. May she rest in peace. Very sad that she passed away. But, the Florida girl knew all of this. She knew all of this. It's not that she didn't know none of this. She knew my wife and mom passed away. She knew Sarah took 13,000.
All of YouTube knows, Richie.
But the difference is all of YouTube didn't take 10,000 from me. She did. Okay. So the thing is, when she takes $10,000 and
all right,
doesn't act like a person, but listen to me, doesn't act like a person who has any time for me, doesn't act like a person in any way, shape, or form wants to be a girlfriend. Here's what happened. I believed, rightfully so, I was being love conned again. And when I tried to talk to her about it, she shuts me down and ignores me.
That's okay, Jay. You don't have to.
Now, this is the thing. Okay? Any man would have got upset and said things that they didn't mean. Now,
that doesn't excuse it. And an apology doesn't excuse it.
Here's what she did either, Laura. Look, Laura, I know you hate me. Let's get to the chase here. Your
I
whole
have
entire
you hating
audience,
me.
your
Okay.
whole entire
You
audience
you
hates me.
created me to be a
Laura,
monster.
Laura, but there
You
are people who
created
hate me.
no. Listen to me. You made videos about me that
And you
freaking
have your whole
James
channel is about
guy,
me, Laura.
that James guy is saying disgusting things. Okay. But you don't delete those comments. Okay. You got the
Getting back,
ambient lady.
getting
I'm
back,
I'm
Laura.
talking. Okay. I'm talking now.
Boss Laura,
That's right.
the queen.
My channel, my boss. My
You're
channel,
the
I'm the
boss.
boss. That's right.
You're the boss.
That's right. On my channel.
You're the boss of bosses.
It's possible. You made Jazz look that bad. Okay. And even though you hid the videos, that doesn't make a difference because what you
Look, at the
said
end,
is
at the
still
end of
out.
the day,
But you're not letting me finish.
opinions.
It's
We
not
have
an
different
opinion.
opinions.
Y-
It is opinions because there's a lot of people who agree with me. So see, this is the
Because
thing.
is that what you need?
You-
You
you
need
have-
you need
you
other
have an
people's
opinion.
approval? Is that what it is?
No. It's just
You're
that
missing
you have an
something.
opinion. I respect your opinion. Listen, you have an opinion. She has an opinion, the Florida girl. But the thing is, I have an opinion. We all have opinions here. That's
Do you
the
have
thing.
any facts?
Yes, I have lots of facts.
Okay. So you have all the facts where you threatened her.
Again, that was said out of anger.
But
I
it does not
apologize.
excuse
Yeah,
it.
but you're not letting me finish.
And
I
apologies are
apologized
bullshit.
I apologized a million times. I even made a personal apology video to her, of which you commented right away, saying, "Well, I just spoke to the Florida girl and she doesn't accept it." Right? I mean, that's what you said. Okay, I don't know if that was bullshit.
That's
but
what she
you
said to me.
Well, then, okay. So the reason
But
why
the thing
I
is,
feel,
you
the
didn't let
reason
me
why I feel she's
finish.
being unreasonable.
You didn't let me finish. Okay.
Can I say one last thing?
You didn't let
The
me
reason why,
finish
and I'll let you finish.
with
The
the
reason
thing.
why I feel she's being unreasonable is she's not taking into account what she did. Now, listen.
I don't think it's what she did.
Was it wrong? Absolutely. Which is why I took accountability. Which is why I apologized.
So you
And which is why-
apologized,
but this is the
and that
thing,
means
she's
it never
making
happened.
But she's making it seem that she did nothing wrong. She came across like a con artist.
But you
She
fell
came
for
across
it,
like a
if that's the
love con.
case.
And the thing is that this is right after Sarah took 13,000 from me. It's not like, it's not like she was the first person that did this. This is like round two. And
you think you would have learned the first time.
If she was reasonable, she should understand everything I have been through.
So what's the
With my
point?
mother and with Sarah doing what she did to me, and because of how she acted, she admitted it herself. Listen, I have text messages from her apologizing to me. Okay, saying, Rich, I understand why you're very upset at me because I'm living the life of 5 people and I'm not here for you. And the way she forgave me, I forgave her multiple times. But it was getting to a point where she was calling me one time a day at a gas station at like midnight. It was just coming to a point where she stopped contact with Sophia and Sophia got hurt. It got to a
I don't think so
where she was
because I
not-
spoke to Sophia about that and she said she didn't even want to talk to her.
because she got angry at her. Sophia loved her
Richie,
at first.
she didn't say that.
Sophia, I know my daughter. Okay, please stop it. Sophia loved her at first, but Sophia is very, very impressionable based on what happened in her life. And when a person lets her down, she immediately gets upset and hurt. But the point
And
is-
she did reach out to the kids, but your kids were ignoring her.
The point is they were ignoring her because she was all over the place the entire relationship.
Okay.
1 minute she was this wonderful person. Next minute she had no time for us. Next minute, listen, the bottom line is this. She never, come on. I wish there was something reasonable about you. You're a nice person, Laura. I wish that you could be reasonable. Laura, she didn't act at all like a girlfriend. She didn't come to the Jersey Shore. She was yelling at Sarah over it. She was saying, I cannot believe after you gave Sarah $13,000, right, that she didn't come to the Jersey Shore immediately. Her ass should be on the plane. Whereas she should be doing the same thing. I offered to pay for it. I said, I will pay, come for a weekend. She doesn't come. She says it's too cold or I'm too busy. She was not acting like a real girlfriend. In any way, I mean, this is a girl who didn't want, I mean, I don't want to repeat things because it's very disrespectful, but she said things that nobody even believes based on her car accident about her jaw, and I don't want to get into it.
I mean,
Sexually,
you said it like 90,000 times. So
okay, so what's the difference? No one believes it. Like, I've actually spoken to doctors about it. Okay, I've spoken to my sister who was in a major car accident and actually had injections on her jaw, and she told me it's a line of bullshit. Okay, so
but
every
everybody's
single thing-
different.
Listen, it said so many things. Like I mean, she never wants to do anything romantic.
Did you think that maybe you might have done something?
it was like just the ratio
Like your
of
balls
conversation.
hanging out of your shorts
The
at the
girl was a
restaurant?
prostitute for me when I was in Florida, and we weren't fighting.
That was
I
a
mean, you know what
joke,
I'm saying?
according to her.
Okay, everything is a joke. Was it a joke that she gambled her mother's money the last day I was in Florida? And
I
said
heard
to
that
me she
never
would accept up
happened.
it did happen. She said I would accept up to $2,000, and then I gave her $500. Was that a joke? I mean, she accepted $500.
Because
You
you
know, I
said,
gave the girl
I have
$1,000.
$500. I won, I have $500. Come to the casino. And
No,
then
she
you
told me
tried to
it was the
go,
last day. It was
she
the last
tried
day
to,
in
you tried
Florida.
to go at her in the car.
It was the last day in Florida. It was the last day in Florida. She told me I gambled. I lost $850. Okay. She said, "Is there any way?" You know, she was crying the blues. You can help me out. So I said, "What do you need?" She says, "I'll take 2,000 if you have it." And I was like, "Well, I can't do 2,000. I just spent 25,000 on the trip." I said, "I could give you $500." This is the point. Everything about her looked like a scam artist. Everything about her. When I got back to the Jersey Shore, it was like she didn't want to come to. She didn't want to come. I mean, you know, how could? I mean, listen. Everybody agrees with me. I don't want to fight with you. She wasn't.
Who's everybody?
Like
Your
Liz,
sister.
20 people that are her friends that are all women. On my live stream, you have
Liz?
Marley who agrees. You have Jenna who agrees.
You're
You have my
talking
sister
about,
who agrees.
you got
have
your,
Lauren who agrees.
you
I
got,
mean, there's at least
those are
there's at least
Liz's
100
friends.
people. There's at least 100 people who agree with me that I spoke to.
Okay.
Listen, she didn't act like a girlfriend. Obviously, listen, if she was acting like a girlfriend, are you ready? I would in no way have any problem with her. Zero problem. And it didn't even have to be sexual, but like she wanted to call. Laura, I speak to you more than I speak to her. let's be realistic.
Richie,
I speak to you. I'm talking about
And-
when
but
we knew each other.
what
I
is
was
that
talking to
telling you?
more than her.
What is that telling you?
It's telling me there's something wrong. That's
And
what it's telling me. It's telling me
you
there's
don't
something
have
wrong.
any
She's using me.
culpability.
You know what it's telling me? It's telling me she used me for money. That's what it's telling me. And then here's another thing. I have countless messages where she calls me handsome. You're so handsome. I love you every morning. I love you every night. Now she's going to Hater's channel saying that she only said that to appease me. I mean, so then basically she's admitting that she never found me to be handsome, which only proves that she only used me for money. I mean, listen.
Because she didn't
this
find
is
you
not rocket
good looking.
science. Yeah, she said that to me every day. Laura, please don't insult me.
But what? I'm not insulting you. But why?
I have
Why?
countless text messages
Why?
from her.
Why? Why were there those conditions?
It's not conditions. It's just that if she was telling me all this time that she found me to be handsome, okay, and then all of a sudden now that she says, well, I was only saying that, you know, as a condition, you know, meaning because I guess you wanted money from me. I mean, that's she said.
Or
She
maybe
said it
because she
to
thinks
me.
you wanted to hear it.
No. Laura, I don't want to argue with you. I have literally 500 to 1,000 messages where she says, you're handsome, you're the most handsome man, I love you, and all this stuff. Okay, and I was not asking her to say it. She was saying it on her own.
I didn't say she was asking. You were asking her to say it. What I said was maybe she felt like she had to say it.
Nah, she was being very, very loving every morning and every day. The problem I had with her was
Something
this.
clicked, Richie, and she's not the only one to
The
blame.
problem I have with her is that she was not following through with how she was talking. In other words, anybody could say I love you.
Because maybe you were pressuring her, Richie. You know she has
Listen, I
all
wasn't
those
pressuring
jobs.
anybody. I
She
only
had a
wanted her to
lot
be
of
a
things
regular
happen.
girlfriend. Laura,
She takes
I only
care of her
wanted her to be a
mother.
regular girlfriend. Laura, how many men? Come on, stop the nonsense.
It's
Laura,
not
men wanna have
nonsense.
sex on the first date. Men want to have sex on day one. I did not have sex with her for 9 months. I was being so patient and so understanding to her. Okay, I respected her despite whatever she said. When we were in the car in Florida, I never overstood my boundaries. When she said no, I respected it. I did everything to respect her. I did everything to be understanding to her. Everything. Okay, I understood she had to work so hard. I understood she had to take care of her mom. I understood the very tragic things that happened with her godchildren, my heart went out to her. But I just started feeling with these one call a day things that she was doing, typically at midnight. It's always midnight for some reason at a gas station. It just, Laura, it didn't seem right.
Jenna
It seemed
said
like
she
something
never
was
asked you
wrong,
for
and this was going
2K.
on way before anything.
If she did, why wouldn't she take it when you offered her 2K to go to Orlando
It doesn't make a
or
difference. Because she accepted enough.
offer a
Listen,
Coach
be quiet,
purse
right? She
and the
accepted enough.
$500 perfume?
It doesn't make a difference. She accepted enough. She accepted enough.
It's
She
obviously
accepted
because
money
you
to
gave it to
gamble.
her.
She accepted money to gamble, and she accepted $10,000. So she can't say, "Well, because I didn't accept perfume, or because I didn't accept $2,000." You accepted $10,000. You accepted more than $2,000. She accepted $10,000, and honestly, it was a lot more because if you actually consider the gambling money, it's more. It's more than $10,000. The bottom line is this: she didn't act like a girlfriend. Okay, and because she didn't act like a girlfriend, whether she wants to accept this or not, the whole thing seemed like a scam. Now I overreacted, but don't you think I have good reason? Look at everything I've been through
I
this
mean,
last year.
Rich, let me tell you something. My mother lost her son, okay? And she doesn't use that as an excuse for anything.
Yeah, but your mother wasn't a victim of a love con.
It doesn't
Your
matter.
mother
You
went
you
through.
put
Listen, your
yourself
mother went
out
through a
there. You
terrible
put your
loss.
sob story out there.
Listen, your mother went through a terrible loss. God bless you, and God bless your mother, and God bless your family. But the thing is, when you go through a love con, which is what I went through with Sarah, I got to a point where I didn't know who I could trust. Now, I wanted to trust the Florida girl. I wanted to trust her, but she gave me every reason not to. There's only so many times you can say something is a joke. Okay, joke number one. Oh, I wanted to get you a prostitute. That's a joke, right? Joke number two. Can you give me $2,000 because I gave
Why
my mother
why
money?
would she offer to get you a prostitute, Rich?
I don't know.
Something had to
I
come out of
simply
that.
don't know.
There had to be a conversation.
I don't know what the conversation is. I was attracted to her, and I thought what she said to me was the following thing. She said, "Rich, I don't like public affection." So we agreed that we would have a moment at the hotel where the kids were downstairs. That led to she reneged because she said she had an emergency with her mother. But then she was like, "Oh, I could still eat with you at the Hard Rock. If you go get dinner, I didn't need a lot of time with her, Laura. I'm not trying to be mean. If we could have hung out for say 10 minutes, I would have been good to go. I'm she's willing to sit down and have dinner for a whole hour at the Hard Rock. But yes, she could have given me 10 minutes to be romantic because I actually really loved her and cared about her. It wasn't just about sex.
Well, you made it seem like that, Richie. I'm not gonna
It
lie.
wasn't about sex. Laura, I stood with her with no sex for 9 months.
But
Every
I
day
know
I
you
spoke
live
to her.
here
Every
and
day
she lives
I
in
spoke to
Florida.
her. I was planning on, listen to this one. And it's really true. People think I'm a psycho. I was planning, I know you don't believe the settlement. I mean, I could show you the letter, Laura, me and you. I'll show it to you, only you. Okay, I won't show it to the haters, but I'll show you the settlement letter so you can see it with your own eyes. When my money is coming in, I was planning on helping her, not because of sex. Come on. Why would I give a girl $8,000 to $10,000 a month for sex? I can have sex with a. There was a girl at the bowling alley. I'll give you an example. I was like the kids that are on the lane, right? There was a woman I was talking to her. Never in a million years would I think she was a prostitute. She was a prostitute. She was a mom with her kids, right? She tells me on the side, she's like, "Look, I don't want to scare you. I'm a working girl." She said, "For $200, I'm yours tonight." Why would I give a girl in prostitutes? Okay, why would I give a girl $8,000 to $10,000 a month because of sex? That's why I gave it to her because I loved her. I was going to give it to her because I wanted to see her stop working so hard. I wanted to see her get needed sleep. I wanted to take care of her. I wanted to treat her like a princess. It was not about sex. I was the real deal with her. She was not the real deal.
Richie, something had to happen in between. And before we finish
Nothing
that,
happened in between. All I wanted was this. We were fighting.
but you were
the fight,
pressuring her to call you.
but that's what a girlfriend should want to do. I mean,
Richie,
I'm going through
everybody,
extremely
but you have
hard
to
time.
understand that people have other things to do.
Listen to
Okay?
me. I was not being unreasonable, and she admitted it too. Do you know how many times she even admitted it to me? She's like, Rich, she said, so if I would call you 3 or 4 times, but maybe like not long phone calls, like maybe 10 minutes to check in, and I was fine with that. I was reasonable with that. I said, yes. She even told me it was not unreasonable. This is the thing. She even agreed to have, and I don't want to get into it, phone sex 40 times. Okay? Because, listen, I don't like phone sex. She's in Florida. I'm in Jersey. Sometimes you got to do what you have to do, right?
Why were you going to do that with Sasha and C?
I don't want to talk about them for legal purposes. No offense. I cannot talk about those girls. So I'm sorry, Laura. I apologize to you. But anyway, there's legal ramifications. Anyway, and I was advised specifically by law enforcement not to talk about them. So anyway, continuing what I was saying, she agreed to everything. That's about life. She agreed. So if I was so unreasonable, why would she agree to all of it? You know what I mean? She said, Rich, you deserve 40 times that we could be romantic on the phone. She said, I could definitely call you 3 to 4 times a day, but maybe it'll be 10 minutes a call. The thing is, she stopped doing all of this stuff. She stopped doing it. And
There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason.
There was no reason. The reason was that her life got hectic. Here's the reason.
And you couldn't accept that.
The reason is that her life got hectic. But this is the thing, okay? And it's, listen, in a relationship, you have to learn balance. Okay, listen, I 100% supported her in taking care of her mother. I supported her in taking care of her friends and her godchildren. But there has to be balance. She has to learn how to, okay, I still have to be a girlfriend. I still have to be there for Richie because Richie truly loves me.
And if you were a real boyfriend, okay, and she's giving you even a little bit of time.
It was at midnight. Laura, it was getting bad. You're just not accepting this. She was calling me like she was at a hospital, right? Visiting her godchildren. She'd be calling me one time a day, like 1 o'clock in the morning at times. I mean, it was Laura, it just didn't seem right. It did not seem right. It seemed like something was very, very wrong. Now, all I asked her to do was try a little harder, okay, to prove to me she was real, and she was not doing it. And then the final thing with not sending a picture on the Valentine's Day. Listen, I was trying to be a gentleman with that. I was trying to be a gentleman. I said, being that you're so busy, this is what I told her, right? Being that you have so much pain with your jaw, okay, I wanted to be reasonable. I said, if you can send me some sexy pictures because you're so beautiful and I love you, I said, this way, I could get into my own fantasy mind of how much I want to be with you because one day I will, when everything gets better, when the smoke clears. She refused even that.
I would too.
Okay, Laura.
It's in the cloud. I'm just saying. I'm not being reasonable.
And you never will be. And there's nothing I could do about it.
All right,
Everyone else is reasonable. You're not reasonable.
Okay, because I'm telling you the truth. Ugh.
So what's the bottom line here? The bottom line here is that she gets to keep now $10,000 of my money and my children's money. Why? Because she got hurt.
But if you know it was your kid's money, why did you give it to her?
Because I believe, again, you're gonna like laugh at
But
me.
you would take it from your kids to give to someone.
I believe that in the long run.
It doesn't matter. Use your own money, not your kids' money.
She was going to be, it's not that I hate when you say this. It's my money. It's mine.
You just said it's your kids' money.
I mean, any dollar. Listen, you say it yourself. What do you always say? If I have $5, right? On me, that's $5 I can spend on my kids. But it's not that the $5 belongs to your children. It's just that you would prefer to spend it on your children.
Then use different words. Because
okay, so let me go on the record. The money that I gave to the Florida girl did not come out of a trust fund. It was not, it did not belong to the children. Okay, I go on the record legally. In no way, shape, or form did the money I gave to the Florida girl belong to my children. Okay? When I say that it's my kids' money, I mean that I could have spent it on them. The reason why I gave it to her is because I believed in her. That's it. I believe she was truly going to be a lifetime person. Now, we had a misunderstanding. Okay? Now, you know what people do? Love each other, which I don't think she never really loved me. This girl doesn't even find me to be handsome. Okay?
So not everybody, you know,
which is more the reason why I feel like the whole thing was a
she
scam.
has an opinion.
Okay, but when you say you love someone every night and every day, and you say they're handsome every night and every day, and then you're changing your tune.
She was feeding your ego because you're so needy.
She was saying it every day, Laura. Stop it, please.
It doesn't matter because
It
you.
doesn't matter, Laura. Laura, she was saying it every morning and every night. I'm talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. That is not feeding someone's ego. That is someone either lying, okay, to get something because they have ulterior motives, or that is someone being honest.
It's
I don't know
ulterior
which one it is.
motives, not
All right,
ulterior.
whatever, Laura. I know I don't speak right. Anyway,
I know. Let
the
me.
end,
Let
the,
me.
end, the end result is this: the way things are going, it's not going to be. It's not going to go well because I feel I was taken advantage of. I feel that at my lowest point, I was really, really manipulated. Now, I understand she thinks otherwise. That's why two people should work it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, if she was reasonable, she could have spoke to me about this and she could have said, Rich, here's the situation. I'm very scared of you. The way you spoke to me, you know, the videos, all this stuff, even though I never used any private information on her, but whatever. I would 100% apologize to her. 100%. And I would swear to her it would never happen again. I said it would never, but there has to be things on her part. Okay, she should have been like, you know what? I gotta stop ignoring you. I gotta start talking things out with you because this could have been resolved 4 months ago.
But
Okay,
what do you
and
want to
you said-
resolve?
What was that?
What do you want to resolve?
What are you talking about?
You said it could have been resolved
$10,000 from me, Laura, on the false pretenses, Laura.
on the false
Laura, she
pretenses.
doesn't get to keep the money if she never wants to speak to me again, Laura. Are you out of your mind?
So
Laura,
you
Laura,
paid
if
her.
she doesn't want to speak to me again, she has to pay me back.
You.
Laura, that's it. That's it. This is the situation. And if she doesn't want to pay me back, then unfortunately, I'm going to continually feel that I was taken advantage of, manipulated, of which I have to do what I have to do for my own peace of mind. Now, if
By
she-
blasting it on YouTube.
well, she's ignoring me, Laura. Laura, she's not. She
Do
is
you
not
think by
accepting-
doing that she's gonna answer you?
Laura, I'm not doing it for that reason anymore. You're not listening to me. I told you I am not doing this anymore in the hopes and prayers that she's going to take me back. I'm not doing this anymore that she's in the hopes and prayers she's going to talk to me. I'm doing this because I have absolutely no other option. There is no other option but this. Now here's another. You want to hear another option?
There is another option. Just fucking let it go and ignore it.
Not with $10,000 taken at my lowest point. I can't do that. Can't do that, Laura. If she never took $10,000, 100% I could walk away. 100%. 100%. I can't do it with $10,000 being taken at my lowest point after Sarah took $13,000. I cannot do it. I'm sorry, Laura. I can't do it. So
But you offered her a lot, isn't it? Didn't you?
I offered her that money based on what I just said, and I don't want to keep repeating it. She said my wife's spirit came to her to protect me and the children. She said she wanted to be a lifetime person, a godmother to the children. She wanted to be a wonderful person. Now, we had a misunderstanding. We had a misunderstanding that caused things to get very bad. You know what people do when they have a misunderstanding? They talk it out.
Oh, Jenna said she answered you, heard you out, and then told you she no longer wanted to speak to you. That's it. That's all. Anything after
What
is
does
you
that-
talking
what-
to
what-
yourself.
What does that mean?
That's from Jenna.
Explain to Jenna that if she no longer wants to speak to me, she has to pay me back. Like that's the deal. She no longer wants. She took money, accepted money under false pretenses. So listen, can we be clear? Does she have the right to break up? Yes. Does she have the right to never speak to me again? Absolutely. Absolutely. Does she have the right to keep $10,000? No. So unfortunately, either she pays me back or she has forgiveness in her heart, even on a friendship level. even on a friendship level, and tries to respect me and respect where I came from, and I would respect her and her wishes, and maybe we could rebuild things as friends on a very slow level. But to outright want to, and I know she hates this, ghost me. She doesn't like it when I say that. To outright
Fine.
ignore me, to outright ignore me and ghost me, and to think she's going to keep $10,000 is not going to happen.
Jenna said legally she doesn't have to do anything
I
that
know,
will
but there's
give
a thing called
legally.
morals. I know legally, you're
You
right.
have to
But there's
do
a thing.
legally. You do have
I know,
to
but there's a thing
do
called moral.
things,
I know, but there's a thing called the moral compass.
but you will find that out.
Listen. Tell Jenna to not threaten me, because tell Jenna throughout this whole time, you know what I have not done to her friend? I have never revealed her name. I'm talking about her full name. Okay, she's the one who promotes her first name. Okay, I have never revealed her last name. I have never revealed her address. I have never revealed personal pictures. I have never revealed personal text messages. I don't in any way, shape, or form put her at jeopardy. So tell Jenna I would appreciate her to stop threatening me. When in all honesty and fairness, I have never done nothing to hurt her friend. Okay?
No, she's just defending her friend, and that's what friends do.
I
I don't know
understand
if they
that
know
but
that.
she also has to try to see things from my perspective. Listen to me. Jenna's mother passed away. My mother passed away. She should understand this. How would she like it if she was love conned? Jenna, how would you like it if, because when your mother passed away, you were at your lowest point? From what I actually heard, the man, this is another thing that Jenna should understand. There was a man that was in her mother's life. I think that was a total piece of shit. Okay, and I don't want to get personal, but that's just what I heard.
And that's what you do.
I heard that there was a man.
I don't want to hear the story. That's her mother's story and her story.
The point is that she should understand the pain and suffering that when someone that you love with all your heart and soul passes away, then there's another person who takes advantage. Okay, she should understand that. Okay, her friend, bottom line, took advantage. Jenna, is it normal that on day one she's asking me to invest money? I have emails.
Okay.
I have emails where the Florida girl says to me on day one,
you took that the wrong way.
there's no way to take. She told me, listen, she's on my live stream. I have a timeline. Okay. She's on my live stream saying, my heart goes out to you and the children. I pray for you. And I want to be there for you. How does that translate to on day one? Are you a business investor? How does it translate to on day three? She's asking me for money, Laura. That she says she's going to sign a promissory note.
Richie.
Laura, she looks like a con artist. See, why can't you just be reasonable? Any other person would say she looks bad. Not you, Laura, because you're not reasonable.
I'm not reasonable. What happened? No, I have my own feelings about her.
Listen, anyone will accept with all of the times that she asked me for money, with all of the times that she gave sad stories, that she has no money to eat, one time she's telling me, oh, I'm going through change. She says, I have no food. I have nothing to eat. Then I sent her money. She accepted it. I'm rich. I don't.
But she didn't ask for it.
But she accepted it.
But she didn't ask for it.
But she asked me for money, I think a total of 4 times. She asked me for money, I would say 4 times.
And how many times did she decline the money when you sent it?
She never returned money. One time she returned, I think it was $100, of which I think a few days later she took $200 on my son's birthday. Okay, so no, she never returned, with the exception that one time, and she accepted $200 a few days later. So cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit. Look, she accepted $10,000 any which way you twist it. Any which way you turn it and any which way you twist it, the girl accepted $10,000. And all she had to do was basically one of 2 things. Okay, so act like a girlfriend or pay me back. Maybe, well, she's not going to act like a girlfriend because she's not going to be a girlfriend. Then pay me back. I mean, are you that desperate for the money? My money. She had no money. She had no business taking my money. Everyone admits this. Like, I speak to Liz. I speak to my sister. Yeah. I speak to your sister. I speak to Jen. I speak to Lauren. They all say if she has no intention of being with you when she knew that you loved her. Well, they might be like, I don't know, women like who accept men's behavior. Again, you okay. You're not understanding what happened here. Okay, I thought I was being love conned. That's why this happened.
You thought you were being left on.
Listen to me. It was very good reason to believe it. And I don't want to keep repeating it because you don't accept it.
You-
I thought
But
he
you
was
literally,
lying.
you literally repeat everything over and over and
Well, I
over
do
and
that for views,
over.
Laura. I do that for views. That's the name of the game, honey.
It's
I do it for
ridiculous.
views. I do. Well, it's for views. It's for views. I understand you don't get it. I'm not crazy.
You're like,
Laura.
you're like,
I have 19 million views, Laura. I'm not
okay.
crazy.
And how many years, Richie?
Okay, Laura, look, I'll tell you what. Watch and see what's going to happen on my YouTube channel very shortly. I don't want to fight over this because this is, again, opinions. We're going into the realm of opinions.
No, I'm going.
You feel I will not succeed, and that's fine. Listen, you, again, this is called an opinion. You have the right to that opinion. And what are we going to do? Go back and forth? It doesn't make sense. Let me live my life, and let's see what occurs. There was a lot of people who felt President Trump was a joke. Okay, and they said he would never be president. Okay, well now he's a two-time president.
You can't like compare yourself to Trump, seriously.
Well, do you know they all thought he was a joke though? No, seriously, they look back on when he first ran, and look back on Seth Meyers, and look back on all the actors how they were talking about him. Okay, they were making him out to be the biggest joke in politics. Okay,
All right,
The
so you
point is
have
that-
19 million views
The point is that just don't tell me what
since 2008.
I want to change the subject. I want to change the subject. Don't tell me what I'm not. I don't listen. I will never tell you what you can't do in your life. Don't tell me what I can't do in my life. Let's just complete. It's a very bad conversation. I don't want to talk about it no more.
Yeah,
far as
but
the Florida girl,
it seems like
as
you
far as
you, you put conditions.
as far as the Florida girl, all I wanted was for her to act like a regular girlfriend, and I was being more patient. This is the thing, because I'm fighting with you. I speak to a lot of people. The average guy out there wants to have sex with a woman on day one. Now, if they don't have sex on day one, within maybe the third time, within maybe the fourth time, I waited 9 months for her to continue to try to prove a point that I was all about sex. She calls me a sex addict. How am I a sex addict when for 9 months I am understanding her struggles in her life and I am being patient and I'm only asking for an occasional phone sex or a little picture? Okay. I mean, how am I not being reasonable? There is no other man that would be that patient. And you know it, Laura. You know it. But you're going to play this little game that you're going to play, which I understand. But in reality, no man would be as patient as me. It's impossible. 9 months. All I wanted for her to do was be a regular girlfriend. That's it. Now, I understand maybe it was difficult for her. That's why we need to talk about it. That's why we need to discuss it. That's why now she was reasonable. She would say, okay,
Nobody's
I see what
reasonable.
happened here. Apparently not. Look, this is what the end result's going to be. Look, here's the end result. She wants to ignore me for the rest of her life. I cannot force her. I can't force her to call me. She wants to ignore me. Let her ignore me. I am going to continue to get 1 billion views. And that's it. And that's where it's going to end. Ready? I'm going to go on with my life. Listen, I will never do I made a decision. Are you ready? I am not going to hurt her because I care about her in my heart. I am not going to ever mention her last name. I am never going to mention her private information. I am never going to reveal any pictures or go to any. Remember, we were talking about the whole YouTube channels like Catfish? I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. Okay. Now that's it. So all I will do is my First Amendment right to talk about my life experience, and I will not use her name. That's it. And that's it. So that's the end result. Let her never talk to me again. That's it. I'm going to move on with my life. I'll find another woman. I'm speaking to some beautiful women right now. And that's the end of it. I will move on with my life. She can keep the money. But I'm not going to stop my First Amendment right, Laura? That I'm not going to do. I'm sorry. And if she doesn't like that and she feels that she wants to take legal action against me, then let her do what she has to do. But I am not going to stop my First Amendment right.
Okay, let me ask you a question. We're going a little backwards now, and let me say what I gotta say before you interrupt me. Okay, we're gonna rewind to where with Sophia, okay, and the texting of the kids. Do you think it was a good idea to introduce your kids to a stranger?
You want me to answer this?
I'm asking you, yes.
I know, but you want me to answer it because I know you said you didn't want me to interrupt you.
I want to finish what I was saying before you interrupt me.
She was the one who insisted. Matter of fact, she cared more about the kids than she did about me. She's not being truthful. She's all about children. She's not being truthful. And she wanted more than anything to be close to Sophia and Mike. Okay. And she is not being honest.
Richie,
and she is not being truthful.
you first met her with the kids.
She insisted on them coming. Laura, look, this is.
That's not what I'm understanding.
Well, then she's lying to you.
But you don't lie, right, Rich?
What do you want me to tell you? This goes back into that. It's like hearsay. I'm going to say like one thing, you're going to say another thing. You understand? This is like hearsay. I am telling you that she was all about the children at first. Matter of fact, she was acting like my wife. That was another reason I was giving her money. I was giving her money. She was doing things like this. Rich, make sure you set doctor's appointments for Sophia and Mike for the.
Somebody had to tell you to do that.
No, but she was acting beautifully. I loved it about her. I loved it. We were at Busch Gardens. Rich, where's Sophia? Is she safe? Is she coming off the ride? Like we were.
Maybe because it seemed like maybe to her, I'm just like supposing, okay, that she was concerned about the kids because maybe you weren't there when they were going on the rides.
This is not true. I was.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that you were preoccupied. You were preoccupied.
I was not preoccupied. She knows I'm a good father. You know what the problem is with the Florida girl is that deep down in her heart, she knows I'm an excellent father. And she's taking her anger, that she has with me, to levels that don't have to be like they're not necessary. Okay, look, I think she's a wonderful woman. Okay, I think she's a wonderful friend to her friends. I think she's a wonderful godmother to her godchildren. And I think she's a wonderful daughter to her mother. And I do believe she knows I'm a great father, especially under the very, very, very horrific situation that we've been through. I've been the best dad I could possibly be. And I think we need to start leaving those things out, right? Don't you agree, Laura? Like, keep it between me and her. Like, let's stop saying, well, he's not a good father.
Well, you had the kids stay in touch with Sarah. Okay, knowing
Sarah never spoke to the kids. Sarah never, I think,
and
one time.
You talk about things in front of your kids that you shouldn't be talking about.
Sarah never spoke to the
I'm not talking about Sarah.
You just said that.
That was something else. Now I'm talking about something else. Okay?
Well, I don't want to argue about
What I'm not arguing. Okay? I think that you talk like this. I think you talk like this to confuse people. Okay? So you don't you don't have to answer the questions. Because you deflect, you ignore. Okay? You said Sophia heard you arguing with Jazz. Why do you tell your kids that type of business?
I didn't tell my kids any business. If my daughter heard something, it was accidental. Same exact
Everything's
situation.
accidental.
We live in a house where, she lives right upstairs. I live downstairs. It was accidental.
So
That's
you're
it.
that loud with the door closed and everything?
Apparently, it was accidental. All right, it's accidental. That's it. It's nothing to. I don't want to talk about this.
So if your kids can hear you downstairs, from downstairs, then when you're playing at the midnight hour.
While you're ridiculing me and insulting my wife and my mother, saying that my wife is in a box, your daughter is standing right next to you, Laura.
Is she?
Listen. Listen.
I got a fan right next to me.
It takes two to tango. I mean, the things that you say in front of your daughter is hearing me fighting with haters. I mean, they're saying they want to bury me. Your daughter's she's sitting right there next to you.
But Richie,
I mean, why is that okay?
You're arguing with a woman, saying the things you say, okay? And your daughter heard it.
What is the resolution here? I made an apology video. Listen to me. I made a personal apology video taking complete responsibility, complete accountability, promising her, even if she didn't want to be a girlfriend, as a friend, I just wanted to have her in my life. I said, let's start slow. Let's rebuild. And I told her, if you agree to that, and she says no, I don't agree to it. She goes, you're crazy, whatever it is that she said. So the thing is, what's the resolution? The resolution is not she keeps 10,000.
Okay.
She ignores me. She ignores me the rest of her life, and she's best friends with you and haters who torment my life.
We're not best
That is
friends.
not okay. Whatever the case may be, she's friends with haters. That is not an acceptable resolution. So as I said, I'm gonna just do what I have to do, and that's it. It's fine. Look, if it doesn't bother her, right? Let her just go her merry way. I'll go my merry way, and I'm going to get 1 billion views, and that's fine, and that's where it can end. That's it. Listen, I can't. Obviously, I cannot force her to call me, right? I cannot force her to be my friend. I
Okay.
can't.
Okay.
So, but what I can do, because I am the owner of my YouTube channel, and I have the First Amendment right under the Constitution of the United States of America, proud to be an American, is I can vent and I can talk about my life experiences. But as I said before,
Okay.
out of respect, I won't mention her name.
There's
Will not
a
mention
comment
private
here.
information.
She said she would be your friend if you could calm down, and you said no, and that
That is
she
not
had.
true. I
Let me
talked to her on
finish.
Friday, and
Let
we
me
already came
finish.
to
Shut your
agreement.
mouth. Shut your mouth and let people finish talking. Okay? Stop being so goddamn rude. She said she would be your friend if you would calm down, and you said no, and that she had to be in a relationship with you or pay you back, and that was it.
That is not accurate, Laura. And if you tell me to shut up one more time, I'm going to get very angry.
I really don't
Okay?
fucking care.
Don't tell me to shut up. You can say excuse me.
No,
You can say something like that, but don't
no.
tell me to shut up.
I can say whatever I want. Free
Well,
speech.
then I can also say things I want to you. Okay, and you're not getting. Listen, remember something. Respect is a two-way street. If you want respect, give respect. But
Okay.
anyway,
Then respecting
answering the question that you just
is
said.
letting a person finish talking before you interrupt.
Answering what you just said. I heard what you just said. It is inaccurate. It is not accurate. What I said to her when we spoke on Friday initially was this. I said to her, yes, I would like another chance to be her boyfriend. But what happened was she immediately shut it down and she insulted me and she said I was crazy. So
Oh.
I got insulted by that because that doesn't seem like someone who wants to be a friend. Let's be let's be realistic. That does not sound like someone who wants to be a friend. So that's when I got very hurt and I told her I wanted to get my money back. Now what happened was 2 days, I think it was like 2 days later, I was apologetic to her. I said to her, I swear to you, this is what I said to her. I will do everything your way. This is the truth. I said, I will make a complete change. I will change all of my ways, all of my bad ways, all of my negative ways. And I said, please call me. I have chest pains. I just want, and she said to me, I'm with my godson. And I got upset. I was like, I just want to talk to you for 5 minutes. What's happening? He's like, she's turning me down again, even as a friend. Even as a friend. Next thing I know, she ignores me from that point on indefinitely. She ignores me. Okay. So she is not acting, my point to you, like a friend. She's acting like a person who wants nothing to do with me, not even on a friendship level. That's how she's acting. And she wouldn't even call me. Let's see. She wouldn't call me on my mother's birthday. I asked her to call me. She said no. She didn't call me on Mother's Day. I have chest pains, by the way. It's really serious, and I gotta get look. I gotta get checked out, and I know you know this. I do. It's not a joke. I admit to you that I gotta eat better. I gotta eat more healthy. It's terrible the way I eat.
You're not even trying.
But I'm very stressed out right now. And when a person is very stressed out, unfortunately, look, you smoke, Laura. Laura, let's be realistic. I'm not trying to be a jerk off. You have cancer and you smoke.
I
Okay,
don't have cancer anymore.
It doesn't make a difference when you have cancer, and I don't want to scare you.
I'm not scared.
A matter of fact, what you're doing smoking most likely will bring the cancer back. Okay, so if you don't believe me, by the way, you go talk to doctors.
Yeah, I talked to my endocrinologist. I talked to my surgeon.
It's healthy for you to smoke.
It's okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. Trust me, what happened already.
Okay. And is your doctor on drugs?
No, I have the best
Anyway,
I have the best cancer doctors. Trust me.
okay. And he's telling you that you should smoke.
She didn't say I should smoke.
Let's drop it.
She didn't say that.
You're right, Laura. You're right. You're right, Laura.
Listen,
Laura, she's
unlike
not
you, I
acting like
don't
a
need to
friend.
be right.
She's not acting
Okay?
like a friend.
That's number
She's
one.
not acting like a friend. She's not acting like anything. She's acting like a person who doesn't even care. This is how she's acting. She's acting like a person who doesn't
Stop
care if
lying,
I
Nathan.
live or I die. That's how she's acting. She's acting like a person. She doesn't care if chest pains. She doesn't care if I drop dead. You know, and this is again a woman who took $10,000 from me. So
But
I don't know what to say.
why are you so
acting like a
needy?
person who even cares if I live.
Why do you need to call her? If I had to call you,
She's not
don't you
calling
have
me. She's
any other?
ignoring me for
You,
4
oh
months.
my lord! See, this is where you don't let me finish, and that's rude.
Continue.
Okay, you made me forget what I was gonna say. This is what you do.
You said, why don't I let her call me? You said.
Why does she have to call you for your mother's birthday, your mother's anniversary, Mother's Day? Why? Don't you have any
Because-
other friends? Did any other of your friends reach out to you?
Because I put my faith in her.
But
and
you
my
wanted to
faith in
do
her.
this after she had already stopped talking to you. Like, it doesn't make sense.
It makes sense because she made a promise and received money on the
Oh
phone.
my
Laura,
God.
it's about money. Laura, listen, this is what you're not
It's
understanding.
all about money.
If
Sasha's here.
Laura, if she didn't accept 10,000, do you want to know what would have happened? Let me sum it up for you. If she never accepted $10,000, would I want her to call me on my mother's birthday? Absolutely not. Would I want her to call me on Mother's Day? No.
But she's not talking to you.
I would wish it, Laura. This is where you're not being reasonable, and this is where
I'm not being reasonable.
when someone takes $10,000 from you, okay, under false pretenses that she's going to be a lifetime person, she's going to be godmother to your kids, she's going to be a wonderful person. Your wife's spirit came to her to protect us. Then yes, I expect her to care. I expect her to care that when I am having a very difficult day and it's my mother's birthday, I expect her to care. I expect it. Now, if she doesn't, again, I'm going to reiterate this to you. It's not complicated. It's not complicated at all. If she wants to keep the money and that's it. Like, she doesn't want to be a friend. She doesn't want nothing to do with me. I am going to do what I have to do. Now, again, is not a threat. It is not a threat. I am not going to hurt her.
You're hurting her already with YouTube.
It doesn't make a difference. She can't.
Yes, it does.
There is no way she gets to keep $10,000 with no ramifications and never speak to me again, never hear out my side, not care about my views.
Richie,
my heart.
We're having this conversation right now.
Laura.
See, this is what you do. This is why this happens. Because you don't like, and you said you got insulted. You got insulted when she said that you're crazy, right?
I'm not crazy. She doesn't have
But you're not listening. You're a child. I'm asking you a question. You got insulted when she called you crazy or whatever it was. Okay?
Right.
So just imagine how she felt when you threatened to have the mob people go there. I hope you should have died. I'm not asking you to apologize. Just how did she feel? How did she? That's not a mistake. That's not a mistake. An apology, an empty apology.
She made herself look like a love con.
Oh my
Don't you
God.
understand, Laura? Laura, Sarah took $13,000 from me
We know.
in a love con. Jazz took $10,000, and all for her to say, "Guess what, Richie? Ready? I don't want to come to the Jersey Shore. I'm too busy." Even though I wanted her to come for a weekend, she's like, "Oh, I'll come next year." She said to me, "You know, I don't want to be sexual. I don't want." She wasn't acting like a effing girlfriend.
Not every girlfriend wants to be sketch. You got scared.
I got scared because it seemed like a love con. It seemed like a love con. So I overreacted. Okay. And I am man enough to realize that. I am man enough to realize that what I did was unacceptable and disgusting. Okay. And that is why I understand what you're going to keep saying. No matter how many times I apologize, you're going to keep saying to me, well, it doesn't count. But that's all I could do. Okay. All I could do as a man is apologize to her for the disgusting way I spoke to her. But the thing is, she ignores me.
Mom, I'm hungry.
What do you?
She
Oh,
ignores
your
me.
cheesesteak is downstairs.
Ooh, I don't eat cheesesteak at night. Too heavy. 12 o'clock.
Have an ice cream.
Ooh, I already ate 5. No, I'm just kidding.
Tell her to have some Lipton soup. That's good for her.
Why don't you shut up, Richie?
I will eat some Lipton soup.
Well, she agrees with me.
I mean, I do. Lipton soup is good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
It's better than a cheesesteak.
My nutritionist.
Yeah.
Well, I actually probably shouldn't be giving you advice with all the bad food I eat. So,
Nah, I'm like,
There's a half a rice ball.
ooh, I don't want to eat that. I'm gonna eat ice cream. They're healthy. They're 80 calories.
Okay. Enjoy.
I'm gonna eat 11.
Just leave one strawberry one for me, please, because I want to taste the strawberry. And go on the other side of the bed.
I don't be eating what's it called, pineapple. I'm just laying down there. I'm not staying there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I
this
appreciate
was an
that.
enjoyable conversation, Laura. At least I don't have to eat her screaming at me. And for those reasons, I thank you. This was enjoyable. No hater screaming is enjoyable. Now she's going to put one of them on, right?
Put one what?
I just said, I enjoy talking to you without having haters screaming, I said. Why are you not answering me?
I'm reading the comments.
I don't even think this is really jazz. I'll be honest with you. I just have this feeling that this is just all a joke and it's all a game, which is fine, and it doesn't even make a difference because at the end of the day, we're both entertainers. So I guess.
I
It's all
mean,
good.
I'm not an entertainer. This is not my life. Unlike
Well,
you.
I mean, but you're doing it. So I mean, I don't know why you're doing it for. I mean, you're doing it for some
Richie,
reason.
I go on live every once in a while.
I mean,
I don't
but you
post
don't have to.
shorts.
No one's forcing
I
you to
don't
do it.
pause. I don't post shorts. Okay.
All right, but you still
I'm
have
not
a
on YouTube
channel.
every
You
day.
have a YouTube. Would you agree? Do you have a YouTube channel? And you agree, right? Okay. No one is forcing you to have a YouTube channel. So whatever. Listen, whatever.
Well,
the
you
reasons
kind
are.
of did when you started blocking my comments.
So in other words, it's all because of me. You have a YouTube channel. Is that what you're saying, Laura?
No.
Okay. So then you have.
I had a YouTube. I had a YouTube channel. I never went live until you
I know. I'm your influencer.
blocked my comments. No, it's not an influence. That's me defending myself.
Listen, we have something in common. I blocked you, and Jen, and the Florida girl. She blocks. Well, she doesn't actually block me. That's like kind of strange. It's kind of strange that she doesn't block me, but she doesn't answer me. She doesn't respond to me, but she doesn't block me.
She has you on silent.
Well, I mean, whatever the case may be, why not just block me? Because that means she's still gonna even if you put someone on silent, it means you still receive the messages.
Right.
So why not?
So I think you should think about it.
Isn't it easier to just block me?
I'm not gonna eat the last ice cream of the strawberry because there's only one left.
All right. If you want, you can have it, Mom. It's okay. No, it's not because I'm not really crazy about strawberry.
No, it's okay.
Unlike according to Richie.
Is it because you only eat fruits?
No, cigarettes and strawberries.
Ooh, that was actually my favorite song you made. I'm not gonna lie. Can you sing it real quick?
What, in your mother's voice? That's disrespectful. I don't want to do
Oh, it's
No, I can
disrespectful.
sing it.
Now
I can
it's
sing it with you.
disrespectful.
I'll sing it with you.
I'm not gonna do that.
How did it go?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. I don't want to be disrespectful.
Is it like Cigarette Witch Woman or something? Like
I'm right. I'm hated by more women than freaking Andy Kaufman when he was like wrestling with all the women.
I think she's a little young for Andy Kaufman.
Well, you understand who I'm talking about. Anyway, one of the greatest comedians that ever lived.
I thought you just said that he molested women.
No. Oh my God, your daughter is saying things. Please tell her that. Don't say that. No, I said that there was a comedian in the show Taxi. You got to go watch a show called Taxi. His name is Andy Kaufman. He's a great comedian. He used to do very wild comedy stunts. So one of the things he did was he wrestled with women, as a joke, of course. But then people started to hate him that he was like, obviously, wrestling with women. So I made a joke saying that I feel more hated by women than him. No,
But you
would
said you
never-
have the women lining up.
All
Okay,
right, so
I
anyway,
see you.
what's,
I see you.
what's the resolution here? Is there a resolution or is there no resolution?
Okay.
If she wants to be a friend, then tell her she has to stop ignoring me. Tell her she has to actually respond to me. Of course, listen, when it's convenient for her. When it's convenient, but she has to stop the ignoring.
And you know what
And
else? We had a
if she agrees to that and starts talking to me calmly as a friend, I will stop the videos. That's the compromise.
when you asked me to Lorenzo, can you put ice in my drink in here, please?
But it has to be consistent. It's not going to be. We're not talking about a one-time conversation. We're talking about being friends on a consistent basis. So that's it. Like, in other words, I'm just saying that don't ignore me. That's it. If I text you, respond back to me and be pleasant. Just be a nice person. Hey, Rich,
But you have conditions for everything.
Let's touch base around 7 o'clock or something.
Richie, when I spoke to her that day and I called you, right?
It was a pleasant conversation.
Can you listen to me, please?
Okay. You accepted it was a good conversation. At the end, when she said I was crazy, that's what it got me.
And when I called you to tell you what she said, you didn't let me finish. What, Mama? All right, just give me some of the drink, please. Not too much. The tea that I made. And put some water in the ice maker. Then it's got to get turned on. And I was telling you what she said after you negotiated. I'll give it a week. I won't make any more videos. And after that phone call, you started making videos.
Something happened. I'm trying to recall. I think it's because she was ignoring me.
Richie,
I think that's what
this was a couple weeks ago.
Okay, what's the resolution? Let's not. Why do we have to keep going backwards here? Why can't we go forward? Let's go forward. What's the resolution?
For what?
What's the is she really on the line or is it all bullshit? You're probably just bullshitting me, which is
I'm not.
okay. So what's the resolution? I am offering her a resolution. If she wants to be friends, not boyfriend and girlfriend, I accept it, but it has to be a real friendship.
Okay. So let's say.
Can I explain what it is? Let me explain to you what a real friendship is. A real friendship is she has to stop ignoring me.
Richie,
It can be no ignoring.
I'm sure you have a lot of friends from the past that ignore you now.
Again, you're just being insulting and rude and mean when I am trying to make a resolution.
I'm just bringing up facts.
You stop it.
Let's go to bed.
If she wants to be friends, I will stop the videos. I will stop texting her and driving her nuts, and we will be normal friends.
Just so you know, she doesn't watch you.
I don't care if she watches me or not.
I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm offering a resolution. Does she accept it or not? If she doesn't accept it,
Okay, let's say she does. Let's say she does, right? And she doesn't text you for 2 weeks.
That's not a friendship. That is.
But
not,
Rich, do you
that
understand that people have jobs and responsibilities?
I understand, but that's not a friendship.
But you want to be somebody's first priority.
I don't want somebody. I don't want.
Well, that's what it seems like.
Not a friendship. That is not a friendship.
Listen, I have friends for 40 years. Actually, 50 years. Okay, and we don't talk every day.
Right? Did you take $10,000?
And we do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It doesn't.
matter. In your opinion,
No, it doesn't.
In your opinion,
Does it matter?
She owes me. I am only asking for her to do the following. I am only asking her to be a friend where kind of similar to what we had before, but I will lighten up. Like, so in other words, instead of us talking maybe 3 to 4 times a day, maybe we talk 1 time a day.
Sasha
Okay.
said he's too needy. He wouldn't get,
Tell
he
Sasha
would get
to
mad
stop, please.
if you didn't say goodnight to him. Her.
Tell Sasha to stop that she's texting me. She wants to buy sneakers for my daughter. Tell her it's insane.
Did somebody else buy her sheets and sneakers?
I already bought sheets. Sophia has brand new sheets. Everything is beautiful. She has everything beautiful. Sneakers, everything is fine.
One pair of sheets?
Laura, can you stop insulting me? We're trying
I'm
to
not
make a
insulting
resolution.
you.
Laura,
But
stop
listen,
insulting me.
what if
Is she
Jazz
really
has
on the- Laura,
conditions?
Is she really on the line? Is she on the line or is it bullshit?
She's in the live.
Okay, so then does she agree to the resolution? I want what we had before, but this
But
time.
what if she doesn't?
You're not letting me finish.
You,
The
I mean,
reason
you
why
did
it's
the same
gonna be-
thing to
the
me.
reason why it's- All right. The reason why it's going to be different this time is I will not think of her as a girlfriend. Okay, so that's where this is the big difference. Can I tell you the big difference? When I think of her as a girlfriend, I'm very needy. And I'm admitting it to you. I'm very needy sexually. I'm very needy in terms of if I'm going through a tough time in my life, I kind of need my girlfriend to be there for me. But if she's not a girlfriend, I will not require anything sexual. Okay, I'm not going to require her to go above and beyond for me, which she really never did anyway. But I do require to have something similar to what we had before. The reason why I can live with it now versus that I couldn't live with it before is I will not think of her anymore as a girlfriend. I will think of her as a friend. But that's it. You know, if she accepts it, similar to what we had before, like we speak once a day, you know, maybe just, you know, it doesn't have to be a long conversation, but just like friends. And let's slowly.
So your conditions are for her to be your friend, call you once a day.
We were doing this before, Laura.
Listen to me.
We were doing this
So
before, Laura.
you'll stop the videos and forget about the money.
That's correct.
That's your conditions. What if she has
Correct.
conditions?
Well, what are her conditions?
I'm just asking. What if she has conditions?
I'm asking you, what are the conditions?
I don't know, but I'll find out for her, but for you. But what if she had conditions?
If she has, I mean, what would the conditions be? I don't understand. I'm just saying that we talk once a day. I mean, what's the conditions? I don't.
Well, what if she can't do that?
I mean, okay, I'm reasonable that if, let's say, she has a tough day or a tough 2 days, but what you're saying, 2 weeks is too much. No, for her to be like, well, I can't talk to you for 2 weeks a month, that is unacceptable. That is, if she says to me, Rich, you know, I'm having a tough day, I'm not feeling well, whatever, sends me a little text message, I accept that. That's fine. You know, I'm having a tough day. I just want to be a friend. Why is that so bad? Is it bad to be friends and to try to rebuild a friendship? I don't think that's bad.
Honestly, when you verbally abuse somebody to good extent, I'm just saying, but you're not letting me finish. And
You're going backwards.
I'm
You're going
talking.
backwards. So then
Here we go.
ended at-
Here
so
we
then
go.
ended
When
at
she's
you
not gonna
being my
answer.
friend.
Here we go.
Because, Laura, you're
Interrupting
going
because you
backwards,
don't want to
Laura.
be
I'm
right.
making a freaking
You want to be right.
solution.
You're right. You're
going
right. Everybody
backwards,
wants to
Laura.
be right, including Richie. Yes, I know. I know.
Laura, I offered the solution, and that's it. I
But
can't do
that's on
anything
your
else here.
terms. Just like how you reneged on the boxing match.
So she doesn't want to be friends?
You
What's the difference?
reneged on the boxing match.
Laura, stop the nonsense, please.
I'm not stopping the nonsense, but I'm just making a point.
The point of
Okay,
the boxing
how
match
your
is that
it's
I would
everything
agree
is on
to it.
your
I would
conditions.
agree to it on my, well, because I'm the main attraction, hon.
You're not.
Listen,
Seriously, you're not.
When you're the main, listen to me, when you're Mike Tyson, you set
But
the
you're
you
not.
set the rules.
You're not Mike
Well,
Tyson.
in this particular case, I am.
Richie, I just think that you're scared
Yeah, I'm
and you're
scared of
coming
everybody.
up with
I'm scared of everybody.
bullshit
I'm scared.
terms.
I'm scared of you too, Laura. You're a powerhouse, man. I'm scared of your son. I'm
I
scared
don't
of
take
you.
I don't take shit from
I'm
nobody.
scared of
So
everybody. I'm scared of everybody.
don't bring my
Hey,
son
Laura,
into this.
well, then stop insulting me, Laura.
Okay, that's your
You're the
condition.
one bringing
You
my
talk
family
about
up.
my son because I'm trying to
You're
get
the
to
one
a
talking
point.
about that I'm a bad father to my kids.
I didn't say that.
You did say that.
Did I say that?
Pretty much.
Not pretty much. You see,
Laura,
you interpret
Laura,
things your own
can
way.
we stick to the subject, Laura?
but I'm changing the subject. Okay.
You are. You're talking about boxing matches. What's the resolution here?
Richie's a
I mean,
stalker.
once again, why is this complicated to be friends? I don't understand. It's complicated. It's not
But
very
you
easy.
didn't let me finish. You interrupted me. So
I'm
whatever.
sorry.
And don't interrupt me.
I know. Okay, boss. Okay, clean lady.
I'm not trying to be like that, Richie. But you, every time I bring up a point, you wanna like
I
have
know,
a
but
little
you're not.
rebuttal.
Laura, do you know what you keep doing?
Oh my
You know what you
god.
keep doing, Laura? You either change the subject or you go backwards when I'm trying to go forward. That's what you do. And then you know what else you do, Laura? You insult me. Okay. So you'll say something like this, you know, Rich, I think you're afraid, or I think this, that. So see, so what you're ultimately doing, Laura, is you're not actually trying to make a resolution here.
But what
You're
I'm
trying
saying,
to you're trying to hurt me.
I'm bringing
That's
up
what you're trying to do.
a legit point. Okay.
It has nothing to do with the
You
conversation.
can't. You have conditions for everything. Like who the fuck are you?
Laura, Laura, I am offering.
You're not answering my questions.
Laura, this is ridiculous. I am offering a solution to a problem. She's either going to take it or she's going to leave it. That's it. There is no reason for us to fight about this. There is no reason for us to argue about it. She could decline. She could say, Rich, I'm not interested. I don't want to be a friend of yours. That's fine. That's she ready. There is absolutely no pressure here. There is no pressure. She could say no, but it is an offer I am making to make peace. She doesn't want to take the offer. Then we go back to the drawing board. You know,
And that's your
fine. And the
solution.
drawing board is I get 1 billion views courtesy of the Florida Girl. And that's it.
That
And if she
makes a
doesn't
lot of
like
sense.
and if she doesn't like it, tough shit. She took $10,000 from
That
me.
you willingly gave to her.
That's it. So that's my offer. What is it going to be? Ask her. She doesn't want to be my friend. Fine. I hang up with you. I make video freaking number 700. I have no problem with this. That's it.
Obviously, you have a lot of time on your hands.
To me, I win. I win anyway. Because if she ignores me, let me tell you what the end result's going to be. Let her ignore me for the rest of her life. I will have a beautiful woman at my side, okay, and I will get 1 billion views. So I don't give a rat's fucking shit, okay? I am trying to be a gentleman. I am trying to be a gentleman here. So for the sake of her health, for the sake of my health, I am trying to make a bad situation positive. But what I will not effing do is beg you and beg her, okay? I'm not doing it. You know, either she wants to be friends or doesn't. She doesn't want to be friends.
But it's
fine.
clear that she doesn't.
Then fine. Then I will continue my videos. That's the end of it. Fine. I don't give a shit. That's it. Let me go. I got work to do. I got to go make my videos. I don't give a fuck. That's it.
Richie, you.
I got work to do, baby. I got work to do. You know the song by Average White Man?
Oh, please don't sing. Please don't sing. Please don't.
I got
Please
work,
don't.
baby.
Richie, please
I got
don't.
a deed.
This is my
I
channel.
got work to do.
This is my
Got
channel.
much
Please,
work.
I don't need you singing. And I don't
All
think
right. Well,
anybody
I'm
else
just saying
wants
to
it.
you that I do not want to argue about this. I am trying to be a gentleman.
I'm not
I'm trying to
making
be
an
a nice
argument.
guy.
I'm trying to get to the point here.
The point is that I am offering a peace treaty. This is the point. I said, here's the peace treaty. We go back to how we had it before. Okay, but here's the difference. She's not my girlfriend. So I no longer require anything sexual. She doesn't have to, you know, send me, oh, hi, handsome. No more of that shit. She doesn't have to say, I love you. No more I love yous. Just friends. Just friends. But the difference is, this is a big difference, is that because we're just friends, there's nothing to fight about anymore because we're starting a new leaf. See, this is what she doesn't understand, the Florida Girl. I'll just say her name, Jazz, okay? This is what she doesn't understand. What she doesn't understand is this. I was only angry because she was my girlfriend. Because she was my girlfriend, I expected her to be sexual. I expected her to be romantic. I expected her to be playful. You understand? I expected her to be there for me when I had tough days. I expected her to call me on very important days like my mother's birthday or Mother's Day, or I expect it. But now, if we both come to terms that she's not my girlfriend, I can live with her not being sexual. I can live with her not being romantic or playful and not always calling me or being there for me on every important moment of my life. But I do expect her to stop ignoring me. And I do expect her to have respect for me, to like just not blatantly ignore me and to like, call me once a day. And let's see what happens. Maybe we could just end off being friends for the rest of our life. Maybe that's how it will end, as us being friends. She'll go on with her life. I'll go on with my life, and we'll stay in touch. And maybe one day she'll be friends with the kids. Okay, but that's my offer. Which I don't think is a bad offer. I think that's me being a gentleman. I think that's me being a great guy, and I forget about the 10,000. Okay, I forget if she honors being a friend to me. There'll be no more mention of the $10,000. I don't know what else to tell you, Laura. That's my offer.
I think she has already made it clear, and you're just not accepting it because you feel rejected.
You said 2 minutes ago that she wanted to be my friend, and now you're changing it.
But you cut me off. No, I didn't say she wanted to be your friend. Okay, you didn't let me finish that conversation because as soon as I said, okay, that she's gonna think about it, blah blah blah, okay, and then you got pissed off.
Because Laura, there was money at
Okay.
stake. You know what the Florida
Richie,
girl has
you're
to
a
understand
millionaire.
is that she took $10,000.
You're a millionaire. What's $10,000
It
to
doesn't
you?
make a difference. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Listen, I once read this article that Donald Trump, they sent him a check for 5 cents. Ready? No, listen, he deposited the money. He deposited it. It's called principle. There are principles. It's not a matter of a millionaire, a billionaire, a trillionaire. She still took money from me that a lot of people, by the way, consider $10,000 to be a lot of money. If you ask a lot of people out there, they would say 10,000 is a pretty significant amount of money.
Why did you not talk like Sasha about that? Yeah, Sasha, not Sasha, Sarah.
I was at first very angry at Sarah. I was very angry at her.
And did you broadcast it or did you write a song and start crying?
I would say for a good 3 or 4 months, I was very angry at Sarah. But Sarah has passed away. So can we for the respect of
Oh,
Sarah's
please,
family?
Richie. You want to talk
She
about
passed away. I mean,
respect?
Laura, I know you don't like respecting people that pass away, but Sarah passed away. Let's not talk about Sarah no more. She was only 33 years old. Have respect for the poor girl. Look, listen.
I'm not saying anything bad about her. I'm just asking.
Laura, so what do you suggest I do? Should I go call up her mother, Laura? Laura, what do you suggest I do? Should
Yeah,
I
call her
up
mother.
Sarah's
Her mother's not well.
Excuse me. Should I demand $13,000 from Sarah's mother, Laura? Is that status? No, I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go, Laura. I'm letting the 13,000 go. Sarah passed away. She was only 33 years old. I pray for her. I pray for her family. That's it. She passes away. I'm going to worry about money. The girl lost her life. She was only 33 years old. It's over. It's squashed. It's squashed. But the thing is, Jazz has not passed away. Okay, she's alive and well. So we need a resolution.
I'm just reading comments. I don't know, but let me ask you a question. How do you think it makes you look as a man talking about a woman constantly and making videos about her?
So basically, this is just like entertainment. Jazz is not really here. This is a whole bunch of haters that just want to, continuously embarrass me and continuously humiliate me. And this is what you will do.
But you didn't answer my question.
Obviously, she's not really here, and obviously, this is just entertainment for you. And
You did not answer the question.
I know, but she's not really here. And what you're doing,
She is. I'm asking you. No, you're trying to dominate the conversation and avoid the question.
The reason why I talk about,
I did not say that. I'm not. That's not what I asked you. And you don't know what the question is. The question was, how do you think it makes you look as a man making videos about a woman like that?
when someone
Answer the question. How does it make you look? It doesn't sound like it.
When someone hurts me, and someone hurts
But
me,
how does it make you look as a man talking about a woman like that?
when someone hurts me,
Again,
and when someone hurts my children, I have to have some kind of a method of retaliation.
okay,
Okay,
so
she hurt me.
how does it make you look as a man?
I don't care how it makes me look like a man.
Obviously.
That's my answer. My answer is I don't care. There has to be a retaliational method.
So you want to retaliate against the woman?
She hurt me. She hurt me. She took $10,000 from me, promised me she's going to be a lifetime person, promised me that she's going to be this wonderful person in my children's life. That is the only reason I gave her the money. And all she does is she doesn't hear me out. She doesn't care about my side. She doesn't care about my feelings. She shuts me down, okay, and ignores me. So what am I like? Here's a perfect example. When I blocked you, right? Here's an example. You retaliated. Okay, you actually retaliated. What you did was you started a YouTube channel so that your voice could be heard. Guess what? You're no different than me. Okay, you are.
I'm a little better, but
Yes, you
whatever.
are.
I am
You're the
better.
same as me. You did the same, in essence, you did the same exact thing I'm doing. I blocked you, you wanted to be heard, and you started a YouTube channel. So it's the same exact thing I'm doing with the Florida girl. She wants to ignore me. She doesn't want to hear me out. She wants to keep $10,000 of my money. Okay, well, then I'm going to retaliate.
That sounds really clean up.
That's it. Now, can it end? Absolutely. I want it to end. Do you want me to tell you the
On
truth?
your conditions.
What are my
I
conditions?
honestly
I
feel
want to be a friend.
but
That's a big condition.
Somebody.
I don't understand. I just like it's all confusing because like
I just
I
want
don't
her
know.
to honor. I want her to honor what she said to me. Okay, and now I respect.
But
that
why
she
do you
doesn't have
need
to
it so
honor
bad?
because she took $10,000 from me, Laura. Well, I don't want to keep repeating this, Laura. I feel like you make me feel like a broken record. You know, if she didn't
Richie,
take
you
but
you
it's
are a
very
broken
important that you
record.
understand. But it's very important that you understand this. If she didn't take $10,000, can I tell you what would happen? I would end this without any conditions, and there would be nothing. This is how simple it would be. Ready? You go your separate way. I go my separate way. Hasta la vista, baby. When you take $10,000, it has to be justified.
Well, let me just tell you why my channel was created. Okay? Because you blocked me, don't interrupt me. Okay? And it wasn't retaliation. I was telling my side of the story.
Well, I'm doing the same.
Yeah, okay.
I'm telling my side of the story. She's blocking me, and I'm telling my side of the story. Hey, just like she told her side of the story, right? She came with your live stream and she told her side of the story. So I'm telling my side of the
But
story.
we didn't make 50,000 videos.
Well, because in order for me to make money back on YouTube, unfortunately, it requires.
So you're technically exploiting her.
I'm not exploiting her. I am talking about my life experience.
You are. I think you. Let me tell you something, Richie. Your life experience, okay?
My life. It's called the good, the bad, and the ugly of relationships. Okay, I have certain stories I say that are good. I have certain stories that are bad, and I have certain stories that are ugly. Am I mentioning her name, Laura? Laura, am I mentioning her full name?
Doesn't matter.
Excuse me. Am I mentioning her address? Am I mentioning her phone number? Am I mentioning even her YouTube channel? No. Do I promote her picture? No. I am talking about my life experience. I have the right to do that. That's it. I have the right to do that. I have the right to talk about
Jess
things that happen
said,
in my life.
Jess said, does anyone else know of any men that retaliate and bully women? And he's saying, and
he takes $10,000. When she takes $10,000 from a man whose wife and mother passed away, promising to be a lifetime person in his life, promising to be a lifetime person in his children's life, promising, all these things, Rich, your wife's spirit came to me to protect you and the children. Yeah, I think a lot of men would get upset. Then you accept $10,000, knowing Sarah, to $13,000, all for you to say what? I have no time for you. I can't check my phone.
But is that why you gave her money?
What?
Is that why you gave her the money? Because you had conditions?
No, I gave her the money because she made me understand. And you're not gonna. You just don't accept this. Look, here's the
Not that I
bottom
don't
line.
accept it. Don't think for
I
me
was
and
the
don't
real
speak
deal
for
with
me.
Jazz. I understand that Jazz was not the real deal with me. Listen. I'm bad enough. I am bad enough to accept this. Jazz did not. I mean, it's apparent that she doesn't love me. It's apparent she doesn't even give a shit about me.
Not anymore.
Okay. Well, I don't think she ever did. Honestly, I don't. I think from the beginning it was all a line of shit. This girl never cared about my children. This girl never cared about me. She never cared about nobody. Zero. Okay. She cared about Benjamin Franklin. That's who she cared about. Now,
Right.
what I'm trying to do here is hold her accountable. Here's what I'm trying to do. I am saying to her, if you really meant anything, because I don't think she did. Like,
Well,
if you had any heart.
I think
at all
you
for
hurt
my
her.
children.
I think you scared her.
All right, so what are we
Okay.
gonna do here? Are we just gonna
And
so
she
are we gonna
doesn't
just
she
go
doesn't
back
want to
and
go
forth
through it
100
again.
times?
But do you
Okay,
understand
fine.
when a woman
Let's end
is
the
verbally
conversation.
abused,
Okay, fine.
okay,
Fine.
with
I give
threats
up.
and
I give
whatnot?
up. I give up. That's it. Can I go make my videos now, Laura? I have to go. Okay, I give up. Okay, tell Jazz to never speak to me again.
She's
All right?
already
I
doing
have to
that.
go now, Laura. I'm gonna wish you a good night. I have to go make videos. Have a good night. Okay.
Oh, I have one
Tell
more
her like
question
this.
for you.
Tell
She
her
can
like
hear
this.
you.
Tell her to never fucking speak to me again.
She's
All right,
already
that's it.
doing that.
All right, good. And guess what?
You
Tell
don't
her
have to
to
tell her.
enjoy and tell her to enjoy 1 billion videos that I
And the
put.
$10,000 that you gave her.
Okay. Can I go now?
I have one more question for you. Why were you stalking Sasha when she was 17?
Goodbye, Laura.
See, that's what you do. You don't answer and you hang up.
When she was 17.
Yeah. When the real questions hit, he's got to make a video. He's got to make the video. He's got to make that dime.
Why was he stalking her?
Of course. Of course. Richie, if I had to summarize you, okay, I'd write a book. Okay? A whole book.
What's in the summary?
Okay? Yes, I understand that, but it would be more than that. Okay?
Why was he
He
stalking?
diverts. He denies. He's got to be he's got to be, right. And that's he told me that. Everybody wants to be right. Everybody wants to be right. But he can never be wrong. He doesn't lie. Right? Richie, go to bed. Seriously. Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to bring up because I saw in one of his videos, I have nobody. Nobody. I wonder why. I wonder why. He told me when I asked him about why his family doesn't talk to him is because he was talking to Sasha. Not Sasha. I'm sorry, Sasha. He was talking to Sarah. Okay. Oh, shut up. Sasha, did you call him to offer to buy his daughter sneakers? She got one pair of sheets. What about everybody else's bed? Seriously, Jazz. He's not going to answer that. That's why he hung up. He's going to make a video. And he was married at the time, too. His chest hurts. He's got chest pains. Okay. It could be a coronary. He could have freaking clogged arteries from the shit that he eats.
And he was
Okay.
giving me dieting advice.
And he's trying to give her dietary advice, my daughter. Like, what the fuck, man? Your chest hurts, but you don't go to the doctor. You want Jazz to call you.
She doesn't have to do anything she doesn't want to. He said if you want to be friends with her, she has to text him, he said.
Say that again.
He said if you wanted to be friends with her, she has to text him. Like,
Yeah, he has, and he wants to be friends, and then he'll start making the videos about her.
does he want? Like, why does he want to be friends so bad?
He's needy. He's needy. Sasha, I bought Mikey bowling shoes. I had a budget, okay, but I knew they needed other stuff. So I got them what I thought they needed, and I don't know Sophia's size because I would have bought her panties because who knows what those look like. Okay. I'm gonna put it on my phone. Okay. He's got so much money, but yet his daughter's wearing the same clothes day after day. Seriously, your chest hurts, go to the fucking hospital. He probably doesn't have insurance. The same gray sweatshirt and the same gray jogging pants. I understand, Sasha. Somebody did buy her sneakers and a set of sheets. But again, one set of sheets. So how often are you supposed to wash your sheets?
Every week.
Every week. Between me and my daughter, I don't know how many pairs of sheets we have. It's ridiculous. And I don't like to fold fitted sheets because that's the hardest thing. It is kind of OCD. You're right. You're right.
I mean, I get.
But Sasha, let me tell you something. What those things look like. Like they've been out in the rain.
I would never use it.
Like I can't. My daughter's got brand new sneakers in her room. Yeah, but you know what I think? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to be rude.
Well, I mean, I get why. Like, I mean, I get why she doesn't like wear her other shoes because I mean, I only wear one of my pairs of shoes. So I mean, I get why.
Right, but
She might have.
she only has one pair.
No, she doesn't. I gave her a pair.
She hasn't worn them. My daughter gave her a pair of Uggs, brand new Uggs.
Well,
She had two pairs. Okay, Uggs boots in the wintertime.
I mean, I get why she
Okay,
doesn't
because
wear, like
her shoes were talking to her.
Whose shoes were talking to you?
Remember you told me like something was up with the shoe?
What shoe?
Her Adidas.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, you told me something like that.
I thought you like you.
And you said you felt bad. No, I'm sorry,
You
but
just
you
scared
said
me.
you felt
Like,
bad.
You said her shoes were talking to her. Like what?
Like
I need to go to bed.
when she's what that means is like the soles are broken. They're detached. You understand? That's what that means.
That was really scaring me, and I see a figure outside. No,
Shut up, Lorenzo.
no, I was just trying to scare you.
Are you going in your room? Of course not. Go on the other side.
But I'm watching TV, and then, but like I just
Go.
wanted to scare you real quick because like whatever, and like honestly, like that scared me.
I didn't intend to do that. Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's all right. I'll play it on my phone. Nobody has to watch. This way you don't have to watch it and, give them the views. I'll put it on my phone. Shut up, Richie. I want real people in my life. They're not going to go to your live because we're going to put it on my phone and watch it from my phone. So, yeah. So, if anybody has comments that's here, okay, put it in the chat. Dave, his cousin told me that he paid for 17,000 subscribers. Everybody here is real. We're all flesh and blood. So. Just comment here and I'll read the comments, regulator. Don't worry about it. Do not watch him. I'll play the live here. And if I have to go to bed, I'll just let it play. You are so mature. You want cheesecake? I'm not gonna make it now, but I have to go get the stuff. I'll do it tomorrow if you want.
No, I do want a banana pudding.
You want banana pudding tomorrow?
Actually, no, because I can't even. I'm not. No. I don't. Can you cancel my surgery?
No, I cannot. Your teeth have to get fixed. I'm not doing that. That the orthodontist recommended this.
Is he going to be there tomorrow?
No, he's not an oral surgeon. He's
But the thing is, with the surgery, like you have to put like a whole chain on the thing. Like the orthodontist is supposed to do that.
no, the oral surgeon is a little bit above the orthodontist because he's a surgeon.
But he could put the like braces on or whatever, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
But you might have to have an appointment with the orthodontist soon after.
Like maybe an hour.
No, Lorenza, when you're healed. And the dog too. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you something. Recent photo. That's recent. See, the dog still looks like that. You think that his sister, the hairy armpit, she sew up his ass, that she would maybe send some money to get the dog groomed. I didn't even wash the dog yet. Okay? You're gonna take the dog to the groomer like that? Seriously. But I want to get back to what I was gonna say before that. I think Richie, I didn't think he lost his mind and was so devastated that his wife passed away and then his mother passed away. I think that he jumped right away into something because he's that needy. Because if you were so sad and distraught and out of your mind, okay, take a seat back, okay, and get your shit together, meaning his head, okay, and then maybe work on having a relationship. Just because somebody sent you an email or jumped into your um live, okay, you, even if they messaged you first, you jumped right into it. No, even after he was married, he lived with his mother. Sorry. Listen, I haven't eaten since Thursday. That's how sick I've been. That's why I haven't been really doing live too much. The thought that even like looking at food, which happens to me often, I get sick. Of course he took his wife for granted. Do you think he's on his own now? Nothing. Mr. Dave said that he's on a diet and you're talking about sugary sweets. Well, he's not alive yet. But like I said, when he goes live, I'm gonna play it here, and if I have to go to sleep, I'll leave it playing. Put your comments here. Let's see if you can figure it out. Yes, why do you think he wanted me to be friends with him? And he loved jazz so much, right? And he's taking me out for a $300 dinner at Olive Garden for my birthday. He was on the phone with her for 25 minutes. He needs to be handled. He needs to be literally somebody telling him what to, well, not what to do, but he doesn't know what to do. He really doesn't. And that shows they had no participation in anything. My husband, okay, he was just like, don't worry about cooking, I'm gonna cook. Okay, he took out the trash. He took the dog for a walk. We took the dog to the groomers. Okay, my kids needed something right away. They got it. And even we went school shopping for shoes for the kids. Okay, they will come home. I think at one point when we lived in Florida, we put 17 pairs of shoes between the 4 kids. Okay, even Lorenza got new shoes. And every time we went to Target, Lorenza's like, shoes, mommy. This kid was picking out shoes when she was 18 months old. Okay, my son helped out too. That's why he knows what to do. He cooks, he cleans, he takes the dogs for a walk, he throws out the trash, he takes care of his place. When his wife's not feeling good, he takes care of her. And that's something you learn. Do you understand what I'm saying? Exactly. Exactly. It's crazy. Like, how do you not know it's Monday? Let me take the garbage out. It's because all the fucking shit that he eats, he's too tired to do it. And the kids, I think out of the two of them, Sophia's a little more concerned. But my girls, they're on their own, my older ones. Mommy, how do you make this? Okay. Because whatever dishes that I made that they liked, you know, they did it. And Lorenza, since she's a little baby, she's been helping me bake, helping me cook. One time, she was like 2 years old. She was making an Italian meal out of Play Doh. She had braciole, she had meatballs, she had the pasta out of Play Doh. Okay. Because she watched me cook. And now she knows how to make pesto, bolognese. She knows how to make fresh potato gnocchi. Like we always cooked together. And it was a little different with, the older girls than Lorenza, because Lorenza was home with me more than what because they're so much older, you know. My older three, they're in their 20s. She's still only 14. My oldest daughter's almost 30. Exactly. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, get you hungry, Dave, but I don't know if anybody knows what strufli is. They're these little dough, like a sweetened dough. And, you roll them out, you fry them, and then you put honey and sprinkles on them. All 6 of us were involved with that process. Once we had a batch ready to go, my son was frying them. My husband was making the dough. The girls were helping to roll out the dough. That's like, it's kind of because we were brought up with the same family mindset, And when we were married and we had the baby, and he's like, what are we going to do? I said, listen, this is what we do. We take whatever we learn from our parents, okay? Change what we want to change, and that's our parenting method. That's it. And that's how we brought up our kids. Let's see if he's there yet. He's not live. He's probably getting his material together. Or he's still watching. I think he's waiting for me to get tired. Come on, Rich. Unless he blocked me. That's all right. He hung up because I asked him, did he really stalk Sasha when she was 17? And he hung up. And he wanted to explain his terms like he's negotiating a friendship, which is fucking ridiculous. And everything has to be on his terms, his way, because he's the boss. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's gross. It's gross. Wait a second. Somebody said he was talking about Sasha or Sarah when he was at the bar with his wife. Because if that's the case, that means he was talking to her before she passed away. Like he was preparing himself. He was so messed up and distraught, he couldn't fulfill her wishes, right? She's still in the original case, okay? Did he put flowers there on Mother's Day? Did he put flowers there on his anniversary, on her anniversary? But everybody's got to call him because Richie needs all we. Poor Richie. Poor Richie. Seriously, if anything, he owes him more. Give her another 10,000. Maybe she'll be your friend. Yes, I know. Guaranteed because it was free, the box, obviously. And he wouldn't know how to transfer. And he's not going to go to a funeral parlor to ask them. So just be like that. Sasha, David was Sasha. Yeah. Let's see these women see his YouTube channel or Google his name. That's exactly what it is. Because remember what Sasha said? Fuck them kids, right? I got you. Don't worry about it. Let's see. He's probably charging his phone. That's another thing he never does. Yeah, clickety clack. Yeah, okay. He sounds horrible when he sings, and we all know this. And whoever's online that are his women, okay, they're hearing the story of how he got love conned. Okay, he might have learned his lesson, but he doesn't see that they are gonna do the same thing because he makes it out like he's a big shot. But take a tour of the house. Make sure you wear a mask. Probably. He might be waiting for me to end because if I end, everybody's gonna go watch his video. So if I don't end, he probably won't post anything. Ape Father Live in 5. You know where he got that from? From me. And let's be clear, okay? again, because Dave gave a good point. Okay. My channel became the way it is because I wanted my truth to be heard. Okay. And it grew into this. I don't know why. I don't know how. Okay. But I appreciate everybody. But what he's doing is not only harassment, but like, and I asked him and he didn't answer. Okay. How does that make you look as a man? He didn't answer. So therefore, I believe he's not a man. Nothing yet. Richie, what are you doing? Soaking in the tub? Let's see. Interesting. That's funny. Listen, when I was dating, okay, do you know how many of these guys asked me for money? And here I am, a single mom, 4 kids. This is going back years ago. Okay, 4 kids. And you're asking me for money? Are you kidding me? I would never give anybody anything unless I felt they really needed it. That's it. I struggled, for years. Okay. Just remember, watch here. Being a wild. Here we go.
And out of respect for her, I'd like to do it, okay? And then we'll continue to talk about the Florida girl. This one's called My Sarah. God bless her.
Oh, fuck. Listen to the clicks. Listen to the clickety clack. Oops. What'd I do? Oops. Jesus Christ. Oops. Wrong one. Why are they commenting with eggs? Eggman. When the Indians, someone died. Oh, crap. I keep sending him horns. Fuck. Are you a Jew? Oh, my God. How long has he been on? Be true to yourself. How did you get rich?
It's kind of heartbreaking to do this right now.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
I'm having a heartbreaking night.
He's having a heartbreaking night.
I'm having a heartbreaking night, man. It's just I'm thinking about so many things, man. I'm thinking about my wife passed away, my mother passed away. I'm
My dog, the mouse.
She was only 33 years old, man. It's so sad, man. It's like,
oh, please.
It's
now he's trying to make money on Sarah's death.
What she doesn't understand is that when people that you love so much pass away, you're not right in your heart.
Here we go.
I was not right. I was a mess. Okay. And the thing is that she came into my life like this angel. Oh man, get rid of this fucking guy.
Oh, who's he getting rid of?
She came into my life saying, Rich, I have this heavy heart for you.
Oh, David O'Malia said Jazz will lock you up. But he deleted it.
For you.
A heavy heart.
That
because it's filled with cholesterol.
Mom passed away. I want to be a lifetime person.
A lifetime person.
person in your life.
all the time.
You know what I mean? I want to be there for you. I want to be there for the kids.
Because
And
he
I
thinks
believe
he's
her.
right,
She
Sasha.
said it's terrible what this girl from New Orleans did. It's terrible what she did. How she took $13,000 at your lowest point. And she tricked you. And she made you believe that she was going to be best friends with the kids. And she made you believe that she's going to be this person to love you and take care of you. And she came into my
That's
life
funny.
making me really, really feel that she cared, man. Like she really, really cared. And I believed her. I said, I think I might have found the jackpot here, you know?
Oh, enlarged prostate said. Jazz got back home from a date.
I really believed that she cared, man. I believed it. I believed her. And that's why when she started asking me for money, like an idiot I was, I wanted to help her. On day 3, she's like, can you help me out, you know? I'll sign a promissory note. You know, I gave her money. I was an idiot.
When
to do
you
it. I'm
brag about
admitting it to
money
you,
like
but
that, what do you think
maybe it
people
was
are going
just
to
that I
do?
wanted to believe so much that there were good people out there in this world, and that's why you can't believe that. You just can't believe it. You
Nene, you're
can't.
still talking about the same chick. Jazz said her boyfriend just got
I'm
home
talking about her.
from work in the chat.
All right, guys, can you just get away from me? I'm not going to
Get away from me, mommy.
I don't want to deal with any of you people, man. Just kick them off. I wanted to believe in her, you know? I wanted to believe that she was real, like, you know? Let me get rid of this other person. And you know what the result is when you try to believe in someone if they're real?
Bro was an unk.
You want to know what the result is? The result is she took $10,000 from me.
Unk, why you yapping?
I drove out to Florida. I spent $25,000 out there. Thank God my kids had a great, vacation. But I
That
gave her
wasn't a
money.
vacation.
I gave her money to gamble. I gave her money. To
Oh,
help
we
her
love you
mother
too,
go on a vacation
Pepper.
to Maine.
Be
I gave
safe.
her money to help
He's
her
very
friends
boring.
that needed
Very boring.
clothing for
Thank you,
school.
Pepper. You're
I
the
helped her
best
get a
too.
tire. I helped her
Oh,
eat. I helped her pay bills.
I made the bows that I said I was gonna
And
make
you
for your
want to know,
wife,
Barbara?
and
You want to
then
know what I get for it, though, Barbara? You want to know what I get for it? She's on this other person's live stream. I
I
think
tried to
it's
make them as
I
tiny as
don't know for a
possible, but
fact,
I'm
but I'm
waiting
pretty
for a
sure.
couple other things to come
She's
into
on
it
the
to it.
cigarette woman's live stream. Like this is just recently, Barbara, like 5 minutes ago.
Why doesn't he say my name?
And it's like she doesn't even
I
want to
know
be
so
my
many
friend.
scammers I have
You
been
know,
taken by friends
she's like,
also. Don't blame yourself.
I want nothing to do with you ever again. I want to keep the $10,000 that you only gave to me because you believed I was going to be a lifetime person, right? You believed that. You said that. I said to you, my wife's spirit. She would say that my wife's spirit came to her.
You're an idiot for
Protect
believing
me and
it.
protect the children. And it's like I help her in her life to be
Yeah.
ignored. For her to keep
He
money.
keeps saying that
For
you
her
gave
to
it
make
to
it seem
her.
like I'm the worst person in the world. I'm a bad guy.
You
That's how she
are.
makes it seem. How can someone be a bad
Tell
guy?
them how
I
you
didn't even
verbally
know who this
abused
girl
her.
was, and I helped her in her life. I didn't even know her. It would be no
He didn't
different.
even
You wanna
know
hear
her,
something
but
crazy,
he
guys?
wanted it to be sexual.
It would be no different if I gave any one of you right now in this live stream $10,000. Like this guy, Norman Beats. Well, listen, guys, how about this?
Antonio's in
made
his
more than
chat.
800 comments on my channel. So you know how the way she's sick of me, I'm sick of you. Okay, but how many comments did you make, Norman Bates? How many comments did you make?
Have you learned a
How many
lesson?
comments did
You
you
got
make? I'm sick
bamboozled.
of you. I'm sick of you, Norman Bates. And guess what I do when I'm sick of somebody? Norman Bates, you know what I do?
Do you really
Let's see if he
think?
knows.
Get rid of this guy.
Norman
Oh,
Bates, there's a reason why I wanted her to be my friend. I wanted her to justify. I wanted her to justify taking $10,000 from me. That's all I wanted. I wanted her to say, you know something? Look, I was not a love con. Yeah, but she can't keep $10,000, Antonio. Antonio, she can't keep $10,000.
are you in the
We
mob?
keep going back and forth with this. She doesn't have to accept apologies. She doesn't have to be my friend, right? But she can't keep $10,000.
I mean, with a bathroom looking
Now,
like
if
that
she's going to keep $10,000 and she wants nothing to do with me, that's
and his
proving
balls are
to
hanging
me
out.
that the whole thing was a fake. Okay, what's up? That's proving to me the whole thing was a fake. That's it. That's what it's proving to me.
Because
Okay?
he
And I
fell
was right.
for something.
I was right to be suspicious.
Are you okay in your brain?
I was right. I was right that I had my doubts in her, man. No, but this is the thing.
If it was me, I would not
was
keep the
right.
10K, but she can keep.
Barbara says I have a friend who
I
constantly
like
asks
the
me for money.
side of your shiny head. Chat's got that good
That's not good,
gluck
Barbara.
gluck.
That's not a real friend.
Can you not
Barbara, I can tell you from experience,
just take
Barbara,
this
if someone is
and use
constantly
it up the
asking you for
court?
money, they're not a real
He's
friend.
still crying.
Crystal, I don't know if I have a legal leg to stand on. I'm not sure. But I'm going to be making a lot of videos on this, and I could care less. That's it. I'm making a lot of videos. This is my First Amendment right, and I'm going to get 1 billion views, and that's just the way it's got to be.
Somebody asked if his nips are
It
pierced.
can't be any other way.
You look like you eat popcorn.
She's on the live stream. She's on this woman's live stream, and she's saying, the cigarette woman. She's saying like that I'm this horrible, abusive, manipulating person, right? When I was asking her to be a friend, that's all I was saying to her, guys. I was saying they're saying I'm exploiting
Time to lose the
her to be a
hand,
friend. I'm
man.
exploiting her to be my friend. After she took $10,000 from me. Why are you here for? Can you just please go to sleep? This friggin' woman.
That would be
Cigarette and
me.
strawberries. I don't consider asking someone to be a friend exploiting them. I think what she did was exploiting. I'll say it's alleged.
He
What's up,
doesn't
Jen?
talk about how he had conditions of
I was
whatever.
trying to make peace once again. I don't even know if it was really her on the live stream, the cigarette woman's live stream here. But I was just trying to make peace. She's calling it exploiting. All I said to her was the following thing. I just wanted to be peaceful. I'm like, look, the beef and the problem I had with you was because you took $10,000 from me, and you seemed like from the beginning you had more stories of Walt Disney. You had more excuses than any other human being. Okay, I said I felt I was scammed. You were not acting in any way, shape, or form like a real girlfriend, and I think I was right. Listen, all she keeps doing is
Troll the
proving that I
trolls.
was
This is
right.
getting a bit much.
Every single chance she gets.
This guy has a potato
Every
head.
single opportunity that she gets, she proves that I was right to get angry.
Who?
Because it's like, could you imagine, like Jen, I want you to really think about this.
Jazz has you sick.
Could you imagine that
It's
someone,
troll the
right,
trolls, like,
that
not like
you
him.
get rid of all these haters. This is obviously not the real trolls. This is not the real Moo Monster.
Shade the potato. Let's get rid of this guy. He's got no mods in his live.
Let's get rid of him. All right, just get rid of everybody.
Is it ironic that with 10K you could have gone to Turkey for hair plugs, which could actually... Oh, he deleted it.
Could you imagine that, like, you take $10,000, you accept $10,000 from a man who's at his lowest point.
Loud, annoying Italian stream.
His mother and wife passes
really
away.
Disturbing, to be honest.
It's like
somebody asked if he was gay.
Money, you have no time for this person. You have no time. You're like, I can't call you. I can't come to the Jersey.
Really disturbing, to be honest.
She's your girlfriend. She's like, my memory on my phone. I can't even talk to your daughter. She said she wanted to be friends.
You're retarded. I'm walking here.
To my kids. Forget about friends. She said she wanted to be godmother. This is how she got money out of me. She got money out of me out of false pretenses. She made me
pretenses. Okay. All of a sudden, he knows the law.
That she wanted
Jan, you need to convince him to get therapy if you're a real friend.
Alan, it really seems that way, brother. Alan, every chance, I hate to say this because I know she's your friend, brother.
He's stuck in a loop.
But Alan, I gotta tell you something, man. Every single chance that she gets to prove
she's a genuine con.
That she's real, she fails. Alan, I was like actually begging her to just be my friend, brother. Brother, I was on the live stream with the I hate to say her name, but she's on this live stream here. You'll see her, the brutally Brooklyn woman. No, but listen to this, Alan. She doesn't even want to be a friend of mine, brother, after taking $10,000 from me. She doesn't want to be a friend of mine. All this girl ever does is prove time and time again that she's an effing love con. That's all she does. I'll say it's alleged, but it's like look at all the obvious. Can we go over from day one? Listen, from day one, she asked.
John said you can't
Alan,
be.
could you imagine someone ask you on day one, right? They said they want to
You
be
can't
there for
make
you.
her have
God
time
forbid,
for you
Alan,
with your
my
kids.
wife and
You
my
already
mother
said
passed
it.
away in 2 weeks.
It was your
I
own
never wish
fault.
this on you. I never wish this on you. Could you imagine on day one, she's asking me if I'm a business investor?
He's going back to what he said in my
Something like
life.
that, right? On day three, she's asking me for money. She's like, I'll sign a promissory note. She goes, can you give me money? It's Judge Judy time, right? It's Judge Judy time. I don't know if I want to share. No, Alan's
That's
a good
right.
guy, Janine. Don't. He's a good guy. Bring him back. Bring Alan back. He's a good guy. Alan's a good guy. Don't do that to Alan. It's like from day one. I don't know what her side is, Miss Bunny. Her side is I'm the bad guy. She did absolutely nothing wrong. I'm abusive. I'm a manipulating guy. I'm a terrible guy. That's her story. Her story. I'm the worst man on earth.
If you give me
She's
50
the best
bucks, I
woman
will
in
let
the
you give
world.
me 50 more.
That's her story. It's just that it's like all she did is prove that she's a fake.
Begging
You know, we
makes
say
you
in
look
Italian,
soft.
Fugazi.
That's
what
not
you
an
say.
Italian
All
word.
she did, this girl, from day one.
Day one.
Prove she's a fake. Like, let's go through the whole thing.
I'm gonna go soon because like I can't. I
Let's
apologize.
go through the whole thing. I thought you said you weren't gonna come here, half century man. Get lost. Who wants to deal with you? Hold on.
All it proves, Richie, is that you made a horrendous impression when you met her in Florida. She said you were stinky, like you didn't wipe or use soap.
Listen, Big Rick, I don't want to deal with you. You understand that I have to kick you off, right?
Ah,
Let's give it 10 minutes. Because she tricked me, man. She tricked me. She broke my heart.
somebody
When
asked
I
if
was in
she
need
was
the most,
that
someone to
bad,
really care about me, man.
why
And
is
to
she
help me,
still
man. And
rent
she took
free in
me
your
for
head?
$10,000, brother. And she's ignoring me, and she's friends with haters of mine
Oh,
on
I
the
wish I
internet
could.
that actually torment my family.
I gotta make
Is
it
that a
for
reason for me
lines
to
on
be
the morning.
upset? In your opinion, you think that's a reason to be upset? I think so.
Because you're a
I think it's
moron.
a reason to be upset.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
What am I supposed to do? You know what it is? All I ever wanted from her is to prove she's real. That's it. I wanted her to prove she was real from the beginning. I wanted her to prove she was real from the middle. And in the end, I wanted her to prove she was real. That's it. I just wanted her. No, but you don't understand what I'm saying to you, brother. If I come to the conclusion that this whole thing is a love con, hold on here.
You're kidding yourself. If it's just a few bucks, it's fair enough.
That this whole thing was a scam, and this whole thing is a love con, then that means I have to take a different approach. You understand? And I don't want to take that approach.
Yes, he
Because in my
does.
heart, I don't
Yes,
want to
he
see
does.
this girl get in trouble. I really don't. Like, this whole time, I have never mentioned her last name. I have never mentioned her address. I know all of this information. I have all of her information. I have everything.
How does he like? How does this
What's
stick
up
in his
there,
head?
Duct Tape? We're talking a little bit about this bad experience with this woman I had, brother.
Because he's got nothing better to
It
do.
was a bad experience, Duct Tape.
It was such a bad
He's a great friend of the
experience.
family, Duct Tape. I feel bad talking about this in front of him.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
But it's a bad experience, brother. I got tricked, Duct Tape. I got tricked when I was at my lowest point, man. I'm gonna go downstairs here.
Oh my God! Somebody said you're handsome.
What else could I do? No. This was Duct Tape. This was a bad one. Look. The other girl passed away. Duct Tape. God bless her. The other one passed away. This all happened at the same time. Duct Tape. This all happened around a year ago. So no, this is not recent. Duct Tape. This will never happen to me again, brother. See, Duct Tape. You don't know the full story. First, there was the girl Sarah. She was from New Orleans, brother. She actually, listen,
Not even worth a reply.
because she passed away from an accidental overdose. I feel really bad.
That
In my heart.
he
Listen, even though the girl
contributed
took me
to.
for $13,000, I still feel bad because God bless her. I don't wish. Listen, guys, I don't wish nothing bad on nobody.
Abusive.
And that poor girl, she overdosed. God bless her. I don't even think this is the real person here. Let me just say. We'll prove it right now. Hold on.
Psychopath. Bunch of gays in here.
You're the fake. This is a fake account. Were you the one? Were you the one that was on the live stream? Were you the one that was on the live stream? Because you're fake. You're not even the real person, man. It's not. It's not her account. It's a fake account. It probably wasn't even her. It's a fake account. Now I'm thinking that now I'm thinking that you were the fake account that was even on the live stream. You know what's really messed
That's
up? Though,
disgusting.
Laura.
That's
What's
right.
messed up is that you're using fake accounts here. I mean, it's like, you're just like playing with everybody here. Here I'm trying to make peace. This is how evil Laura is.
Oh, I'm
It's like,
evil.
I'm trying to make peace, and you're using fake
I walk with
accounts.
God, buddy.
You're using people that's not even actually her, that are fake psychotic haters, and it just you're really you're a horrible person. Laura's really a horrible woman, man. She's a horrible woman, man. I mean, she's not cool, man. But hey, it's all entertainment, right? All gonna be a part of me going to 1 billion views. So I guess it all works out. Anyway,
Oh, now it's a billion views.
Salud, Jindani.
Yeah, Dindani. He's cheering with milk. I appreciate that, Mindful.
Anyway, Duct Tape is a good guy. I don't even want to talk about this with Duct Tape. Duct Tape is a great friend of the family.
Just have him watch the rest of the videos.
Duct Tape, this happened a year ago, brother. It's just the reason why I'm still talking about it, man, is that this girl really just took me on a ride when I was at my lowest point. That's it. I'm very upset that back then, not now. I want to be clear. This happened a year ago. That I was stupid enough to trust people. You can't trust people in this world. That's it. You just can't do it. And I learned a very valuable lesson. It's okay. You know what the lesson I learned is this. I was blessed enough to have my beautiful wife, Jennifer, in my life. And because I was so blessed, having my wife.
Because Jennifer wiped his ass.
I forgot how evil this world is that we live in. We live in a heartless world. Let me tell you something, man. We live in a heartless world. A very, very heartless world.
Right.
And I forgot.
Somebody was just like, shut the fuck up.
The world that we live in. I forgot.
Hello, Mr. Potato.
And so heartless and have no mercy, no human kindness. Like, you ever see that show Cobra Kai? No mercy. There are just people in this world that just don't have any mercy for you, man. That's it. There's nothing you can do. People don't even care, that your wife and mother, passed away, man. Duct Tape, I wish the whole world could be like you, brother. Duct Tape is a great man. He's a wonderful man. This is a guy who's been great to my kids. Let me tell you something. Duct Tape is like family. Duct Tape, I really mean this from my heart.
Somebody's like, I don't care.
All the tough things that happen, you've been a wonderful influence to my children. And I really want to thank you, Duct Tape, from the bottom of my heart. You've always been there for the kids, and you're a wonderful, wonderful influence and a friend to Michael and Sophia. And I want to say, everybody say thank you to Duct Tape, man.
Yeah, everybody say thank you to Duct Tape.
Duct Tape is one of the rare people in the world that are still left in this world that have a good heart, and that's a caring person.
That's right, Mindful.
Unfortunately, not everybody is Duct Tape. I met a couple of doozies in my life. I met doozies, man.
That's right.
Thank you, Duct Tape.
Valentine's.
Thank you. And we
No
appreciate
pics.
your kindness, man.
Not a real girlfriend. Got a great father to raise them. I'm looking for a boyfriend.
I'll start from the beginning here.
Here we go.
Crystal says, "Do you think people that have been let down by people can rebuild?" Yes, and that's what I was trying. It's funny you asked that question, Crystal, because that's what I was trying to do tonight. But I don't think that was a
Toxic says,
that was on.
how much money did duct tape give you? It's always money that drives you
That wasn't the real
to
person,
like
apparently.
people.
They're just playing games.
Chad's like, here we go.
I don't care what she thinks at all, but the reason why I go through her funny business is because it seems like it was my only method of contact with the Florida girl. You understand? apparently they're friends.
Third party.
So it's like, she's currently ignoring me, the Florida girl. Like, I was just trying to make peace. You can't make peace with this girl, brother. Listen, you can't make peace. You can't do it. See, what nobody understands about a father is I'm a good man. That's why I help people. Do you want to know the reason why I help people? I help people because
He helps people.
I believe in
I
this
know
world,
somebody that asked him
and I'm foolish.
to buy
I'm
a pizza
stupid.
for her. Okay? And he said, come
I'm
back in 2
stupid,
months. I'm broke.
Hey, what's up there?
You are stupid.
Bartolo, welcome to the live stream.
He's been a good family. He's been a good friend to the family for many, many years.
You're just not gonna.
When was the last time you saw him? No, we don't.
You're so sad, right, brother? When you're so sad and you're so depressed when your wife and mother passes away.
At least you're honest about being stupid.
Any story, man.
They father you again.
I wouldn't believe it myself. Can I tell you something, guys? I wouldn't believe it myself. Like if all of you would have came to me when my wife Jennifer was alive.
So I am new and sent you a message 3 times.
I wouldn't tell all of you I would never get scammed in my life. I know, but you just don't understand what happens, brother. You don't get it. When my wife passed away, just hear me out, brother. And my mother passed away. I was like lost, man, and I just wanted to believe people.
Mindful, he's not going to answer that.
I wanted to believe that I could start a new life for the sake of my kids. Listen to me. I have to be strong for my children. And I say to myself, the only way I could be strong, the only way I could get strong for my kids is if I have a little bit of happiness in my life, man. And the only way I could have a little bit of happiness in my life was I wanted to have a nice woman companion. But I went to the wrong place. You understand? It's like the movie Coming to America.
Don't think it's disrespectful how you started finding a woman online right after she passed away.
Remember Coming to America? And remember that they were trying to tell him, listen, you want to meet a nice girl. You got to go to church. You got to go, go somewhere nice, right?
He's godless. He's evil.
No, but this is the point.
He doesn't even take his kisses from CD.
I went to the wrong place. Looking, you know that song?
Oh, look, I'm getting ready for everything. I'm getting a cramp.
Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love with too many faces.
I truly was in love with my wife and thought she was the only one for me. I wouldn't be worried about finding someone else, just being honest. Bro, you and your family live on YouTube talking to these random people like they're real friends. Said you guys have no real lives or friends, especially so soon.
I'm taking you to the most amazing dinner.
Oh,
just let me know.
A $300 dinner.
Me, you, Mike, and Sophia, we're all going out. It's on the house.
If your kids feel they have purpose, then you did your job. They don't have any purpose.
I don't want to deal with these haters here. Guys, I'm kicking all these haters off.
I think Mike's Folk Galaxy is going to get kicked.
So, looking back on all of it, would this happen to me again? And the answer is no. Yeah, there's a lot of haters, Duct Tape. But there are people who care. There are people who care.
Dev, I'm not a hater.
Not all of them.
I'm a real supporter.
Funny Business is a good guy. I guess Web Dev, you're a good guy, right? There are a lot of haters, Duct Tape. But at the end of the day, Duct Tape, views are views. You know, I'm approaching 19 million views, Duct Tape.
Ooh, what an accomplishment.
I'm not doing too bad, brother.
Yay!
You gotta roll with the punches, Duct Tape. You gotta roll with the punches. All the way to 1 billion views, brother. Roll with
All
it,
right, here we go.
baby. You and me. You're horrible, brutally, Brooklyn babe. You're horrible. You're horrible. You know that wasn't even the real Florida girl, and you're playing with me, man.
Who are you to
She's out to
is it
get
legal
me.
anyway?
Listen,
How do
Brooklyn,
you know
Brooklyn,
if you are?
brutally Brooklyn babe here has got a vendetta. She's out to get me, man. You're telling me you're texting the Florida girl. That wasn't her. That wasn't her because I just checked the account. It was a fake account. I mean, what's the matter with you? It's terrible what she does. Why do you got to be such a terrible person for? What's the matter with you? She's pretending on her live stream, right, that the Florida girl was actually there, and she's talking to her. She's texting her, trying to make peace. When in reality, she wasn't even there. It was a fake account. I mean, you're horrible, man. She's horrible.
Whoops.
Funny business. What's the matter with you? Why do you play with people's hearts for and heads? Brutally Brooklyn, babe. What is your mission here? Is your mission to destroy me? Is that what you want to do? You really destroy me, don't you? What's the purpose of what you do? You say you don't want to be a YouTuber, right? You say you don't want to be monetized. What's the purpose? Is the purpose just to hurt me? Is that what you want to do? You want to hurt me? You want to kick me when I'm down? You want to humiliate me? What is your deal? Tell me. What's your comment, Mindful Galaxy? I think that's all she wants. Brooklyn just wants to, she's out to destroy me, this girl.
Is it working? I did it again. Do you have a court date next week? He's going to ignore that. Whatever you say,
I've already answered this question, Mindful Galaxy. And I don't want to repeat it, but I'll answer it one last time.
You don't want to repeat it. He never answered it.
I'm going to. It's milk. I'm drinking milk. When my wife and my mom passed away, I had two choices. Okay. Choice number one was to accept what happened, Mindful Galaxy.
Okay.
I couldn't do that.
Be a drug addict.
I couldn't accept it.
Jump off a bridge.
Okay. Choice number two was find a distraction.
A distraction
Find
because
a distraction.
his kids couldn't be the distraction.
Put myself
right?
in an imaginary happy place so I could avoid thinking about the pain and the suffering. The groomer is actually coming this week, and it was old pictures that you saw.
Sure. Then why is the groomer coming?
I believe it's on the 13th. She's coming. Okay, and the dog is going to be beautifully groomed. Beautifully groomed.
I forgot what he said.
June 13th. Okay. So seriously, stop asking the same questions. It's really annoying.
What took so long?
He's fine. You saw old pictures, guys. He's fine. Everything is fine. We're all fine. We're all doing well. I don't know why they're so obsessed with me, Miss Bunny. I don't know. But anyway, answering my question, Mindful Galaxy, I only had two choices. Choice number one was accept that my wife and mom passed away, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. This is what even brutally Brooklyn babe didn't understand. Choice number two was put myself in a situation where I didn't have to think about it. And that's why I was an easy target. I was an easy target for the New Orleans girl. I was an easy target for the Florida girl. I was an easy target because I was so desperate to have fun and get my mind off the supreme pain and suffering I went through, that I was willing to help people financially. I helped them. I helped these girls out in their lives because I just wanted them to be in my life. I wanted them to be close to me. And I figured it was almost like I was naive and I was stupid. I was naive and I was stupid.
No, he was horny.
Because I was always used to brutally Brooklyn babe having a woman in my life. That's the answer. That's the answer. I was always used to having a woman in my life. That's all I've ever known in my whole life. I knew my wife, Jennifer, for 27 years. Thank you, Duct Tape. But Duct Tape, you're dealing with people who are like the ultimate evil people here.
The Fonz,
You're not
yes,
gonna
and
reach
your
these people,
stupidity is
Duct Tape.
annoying. What about your kids? They need you more than anything.
You're dealing with like the ultimate evil here. Like these people have absolutely no heart at all, no compassion. But I was just used to having a woman in my life. That's all I knew. You know, I did it. Oh, she's the biggest. She's the queen hater. Brooklyn is the queen hater. She's the queen bee. Please stop asking questions like that, web dev. So, you know, I wanted to be your friend, Brutally Brooklyn Babe. I really wanted to see if me and you
It's like a
could be
penis
great
house.
friends, and who knows, you know. But you went crazy, and that's on you. I know you want to blame me, but you completely lost your mind. Let's be realistic. You made up stories in your head that didn't exist, and you became an extreme hater of me for absolutely no reason. For absolutely no reason. That's it. And she'll never admit it, by the way. Brutally Brooklyn Babe will never admit it, but she just went completely back crazy, flipped out for absolutely no reason. So what are you gonna do? That's your deal. It's not lies, it's the truth. Look, all I know is I was cool with you. Okay, like we were friends. Me and Brutally Brooklyn Babe, we were friends. We were hanging out. I was taking her out for dinners. I was taking her out. I took her out to 10
What
dinners. I
happened?
took her
10 dailies, $3,000.
beautiful daughter. You know, I got her a gift card. She invited me over her house for the holidays. It was like a beautiful relationship. And then all of a sudden it's like she went crazy. She thought I was making videos about her when I wasn't. She said I said terrible things to her son when I didn't. And it's like next thing I know, you know, she's got a full-time YouTube channel hating me. She's got a full-time YouTube channel hating on me, reaching out to all these women that are in my life. I call them the Charlie's Devils. You ever see the show, The Charlie's Angels?
Somebody,
I call them the
Bartholomew,
Charlie's
I'm
Devils.
52
All
from
these
New York
girls that
City
are in
and
my life
understand that
grouping together, hating
feeling
on
of
me.
losing someone you
Yeah,
love.
they call the Charlie's Devils.
If you ever wanted to be friends, we can meet and have cappuccino.
I mean, can you imagine? She's trying to reach out to my family members. She claims she has. She's trying to find my ex-girlfriend. Listen, Brutally Brooklyn Babe. She's trying to find my first girlfriend, Jackie, who I went out when I was 15 years old. She's trying to track her down.
When he was 15. Oh, what did I do?
She's trying to track her down, and she wants to bring her into the Charlie's, the Charlie's Devils. They reach out to you, yeah, I know. Just like you reach out to all the restaurants you stalked me at. This crazy maniac goes to restaurants I eat at.
Bro is built like a peanut M&M talking about all these
I
women.
can't. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
What? Yeah, sure.
That's right. Get the Charlie's Devils. So anyway, getting back. You want to know what I've learned from this experience?
What did you learn from this
You wanna know what I've
experience?
learned? DTA.
Don't trust anyone.
DTA. Don't trust anybody. That's what I learned. Trust has to be earned, ladies and
Web
gentlemen.
dev, because I speak to her.
Trust has to be earned. Trust has to be earned. You know,
We have
you
mobile
trust too
bloomers here.
quickly. Just ignore these haters at the Duct Tape. They're nuts.
Somebody called him a lemon head. That's hysterical.
You're an Italian lady. Beautiful.
$23,000
Trust has to
lesson.
be earned. That's the bottom line. It has to be earned.
Oh, Bartholomew is a
You
woman.
cannot- my problem is I trust too quickly.
Your head reminds me of Pepper
You're a
from
good man, and
American House,
unfortunately, you realize what you're
American
dealing with
Horror
with these
Stories.
haters. You know the types of people that they are. So
Pinhead.
just please disregard whatever they say, because none of it is true, and they're just unfortunately haters that want to hate. That's what haters do. They hate. Duct Tape knows us personally. He's a wonderful person to me and to the kids, and we love Duct Tape. We appreciate him. Duct Tape is a great man. So anyway, getting back.
Sour ass llama head.
My problem in my life is I trust too easy. I got to stop doing it. I got to start realizing that, see, I was so used to
Same song and dance every night with this guy. Mango head.
That loves you and takes care of you. You start realizing, like, man, I had it made. I had it made with my wife, Jennifer. I was
Yes,
spoiled.
it's fine. I don't really care if he talks about me.
With my wife.
What did
I had a wife that, my wife, all she cared about was making me.
What
and
did
the
that King
children happy.
Sergio say?
That was her whole life. Every morning that my wife woke up, she was the
Yeah,
greatest
because I
wife,
tell the
greatest
truth.
mother. Her mission
You see it on
was to
my
make
on
all
my
of us
my
happy.
name, brutally
That's it.
Brooklyn babe. I don't
And
give a shit.
I was
I'll say what I gotta
The
say.
children were blessed.
Right.
You don't understand what happens when you lose everything, Big Daddy.
I don't know.
When you lose everything in your life. My wife and my mom passed away in 2
For
weeks.
some reason, people don't like my glasses, but guess
It's a very
what?
scary feeling, man. It's a very scary. You feel like you're alone, even though I'm not alone because I have my great kids.
No, because I haven't seen you. That's why she asked.
I
Don't
can't
know.
explain it to you. That was my whole adult support system. That was my wife.
Yes, I
That
know.
was
I've
my
seen
best
it,
friend, my
Mindful.
soulmate, and my mom. Man, it's like that was everything I had in my life. I'm just saying thank you.
Or
That
from
was
Sesame
everything I
Street.
had, besides my kids. And I'm going to tell you the truth.
Life
I
is like
lost
a
it.
box of chocolate.
I lost it. And I started reaching out to people.
No, I really don't. I'm sorry. Stop trusting your Barbara.
Buy me a cup of coffee in New York.
Mango
That's
head.
very nice. I appreciate it. Send me an email.
Oh, see what he does? You see what he does? Do you see what he does? Okay.
I email if anybody wants to be my friend, but no love cards. I have never given money to nobody. I'm going on the record right now. Listen to me. I am never giving money to no one again. Okay? Never. For the history of my whole life. So don't ask.
Why would love... All right. You have not stopped long enough to answer the question. I would love to buy you a coffee in New York. Or even buy the Jersey front. What? Everyone, why do you all have to be so mean? Does it make you feel better about yourselves? Be human.
No matter what they say, please disregard them. These haters are horrible, horrible people.
I'm glad you weren't a teacher of mine.
LE101@gmail.com. Okay, once again, it's Richard LE101@gmail.com.
He's hitting on a woman right now.
RichardLE101@gmail.com.
Same song and dance with this guy.
101@gmail. Actually, yeah.
Richard, do you like bursary
Talk in a
rhymes?
second.
Every night, same story. Guy doesn't get over it. Oh, Bartholomew family is going to send an email.
Hold on a second. Email me at a different email address. Hold on.
Oh,
There's a reason why.
they got you. There's a reason why.
I had a problem with one of these haters. And, it's a long story. Email me at this one.
How come you don't want to tell it? Oh, he deleted it.
The whole society's raised on money.
I just said.
He deletes things, but
LEVOI music.
Oh,
gmail.com. So once again, Lavoy is spelled
Pepper. What's going on with Sergio?
V is in Victor, OI music @gmail.com. Forget about the first one. I just had a problem with a hater. I don't want to get into it. I had a little bit of a security issue with them. I had to
You missed your Pappy, but I'm not gonna stay on long.
Are crazy. You don't know what they did. They put me through, man.
Yeah, we put him through.
Email me at Lavoy. It's LE Visa Victor OI Music
Okay.
at gmail.com.
King Sergio, your sister's
I'm never
ass.
going to give money to anybody.
And on the
guys.
other one, your mother's ass.
I'm never giving money to nobody, so I'm never going to get scammed again.
There you go. I did.
All right, great. So remember what I said. Disregard the first email.
Disregard the first email.
Thank you very much. Disregard the first email. It's Lavoy Music. LEV as in Victor, OI Music at gmail.com.
She's actually going to email him.
Thank you, Duct Tape.
He's being scammed in real time again.
So getting back.
Why do people hate you?
Look, that Florida girl really hurt me. The second one.
Same story every
The
night.
second girl really hurt me.
I don't
She
want
really
your
made me
money.
believe, brother.
The man lost his
Like, she said
boyfriend
things
every
like
day,
this
blah,
to me,
blah,
Duct
blah,
Tape. You
blah.
don't know what she did to me. This was again a year ago, but still. She said to me, this is something you should never say. And I
Okay,
tell you something
here we
you
go.
should never say to a person whose wife passed away. She said that my wife's spirit came to her.
Yeah.
Duct Tape. She said my wife's spirit.
Johnny, I
came
don't
to her
care.
to
I don't
protect
like you
me
either.
and to protect the children.
He told me my wife and I'm bored. Yeah.
Could you imagine she said that?
So he's so great that he cursed somebody's
I can't believe
unborn
she said that to
babies.
me.
Okay? That's it. So he's a great
Isn't that
guy.
disgusting? My wife's spirit came to her to protect me and to protect the children. And then 3 days later, she was asking me for money. 3 days later, she was asking me for money to sign a promissory note. Oh my God, she never signed no promissory note. Listen, it is what it is. We don't have to talk about it anymore. It's all in the past. It's a learning experience. I'll chalk it up as a learning experience.
I can't believe you let two women back to back scam you.
We got a lot of haters here tonight. People are nuts, man.
Stop crying, simp.
It's all right. It's all a learning experience. It won't happen to me again.
I'm not worried about
won't
little
happen to me
girls.
again.
I'm a Bartholomew. Okay.
You know, I'm seeing someone right now who's a local girl. You know, we'll see what happens. I don't
Sure
know.
he
See
is.
if it works out. I don't know yet. Or maybe I'll meet someone new in time. But I'm going to learn from this experience. In the beginning of a relationship,
Johnny Patriot, anything else to say?
give money.
These
This is
people are
what I learned.
watching my
Can I tell you
live
something?
and going back to him,
The
telling
biggest
him that
red
I'm watching
flag
his live while
in the
I'm on
beginning
live.
of a relationship
Miss Bunny.
is to okay, Mindful Galaxy. I just explained
Oh.
everything to you, and you see what you're doing now. Even after
Why
I
are you
explained
even
it,
trying to date
you're being
women?
disrespectful. So now I'm going to give you a timeout.
Ah, Mindful. Why'd you do that?
Peppy, don't take this the wrong way. I don't even know if I want to deal with you anymore, Peppy. You know,
What did Peppy do?
I think I'm just gonna kick you off, Peppy.
Peppy, come
I don't wanna deal with
back.
you anymore. I don't want to deal with him no more.
So because
Thank you.
a man's wife he passed away means he has to be single forever, that's some BS.
Again, I'm going to say this to you. I'm going to try to explain this again.
Uh-oh.
When you have great loss in your life,
Oh, Jesus
okay, and I hope that it
Christmas.
never happens to any one of you.
Nothing
I hope that
nothing
no
that
one
comes
ever
out of
goes
his
through
mouth
what I went
makes
through, what my
sense.
children went through.
is
You only have two
so
choices.
repetitive.
I'm going to keep saying it until you
Two
understand.
choices because
The first
he's
choice is you can
teaching
accept
us a
it.
lesson.
The pain is too much to accept.
I'm
Thank
happy to
you,
see you
Duct Tape.
streaming again.
I'm just look.
He
Duct Tape,
streams
would you
20,
agree?
30, 40, 50 times a day.
There's
Are
no
you
right or wrong
serious?
way to handle grief, right? Everybody
Oh my
handles grief
God,
in
he
their
read
own
that
way.
somewhere.
That's the thing. Like I would never tell anyone how to handle grief.
Exactly.
Okay, so the way I handle it may be different than other people. The way I handle it is I don't really think about it too much.
I can't
guys.
believe
I
you
just
let
can't
yourself get
because
scammed
it's too painful.
back to back. That's severe sim
It's
status.
too painful. When I think about it, like as a reality, that my wife and mother passed away, I feel like shaky. I feel like I can't believe that actually happened. You know what I mean? I just can't. So what I try to do instead is I focus on positives. I try to focus on like my kids and make
You're
sure
trying to get out
school and
on
make sure
Jen's
they're
cousin.
happy, and to try to find
How'd you get scammed? Because you gave money willingly?
Yeah, I know, Duct Tape. God bless your beautiful daughter.
I lost my
Tape, I'm
daughter
so
at
sorry for
16.
your tremendous
It's a
loss.
journey
My heart is
that we
always
all
with
have
you
to
and your
take.
family.
Yeah,
Duct Tape.
shut the fuck up.
I know that was a very difficult journey you had to take.
Millions of texts, thousands of calls, and constant threats.
Crystal, have a wonderful night. God bless you. I'm so sorry for your loss, Duct Tape. But the point is that nobody could really tell you how to handle it. See, everybody wants to judge you. Everybody wants to say, no, this is the right way to handle it. This is how to handle it. The way I handle it, absolutely, Duct Tape. We definitely understand each other. The way I handle it is this. I focus on my kids.
Don't.
I make sure my kids are happy. Like I say, they're doing great in school, Duct Tape. You'd be very proud of them. They're doing great in school. You know, we're going to have a wonderful summer. We always have fun. But I try to also have something in my life, you know, that I could eventually say, maybe I could be somewhat happy again if it's possible. But the problem is, I met the wrong
Welcome,
people.
cowboy.
That's the thing. So now I'm trying to focus on more local people.
Local people, because he can't drive too far.
What are you talking about, Brooklyn, babe? What are you talking about? There was never a girl that was 17 years old. I don't know what you're talking about. You're making up lies and stories, and I'm just going to kick her off. I hate it when she does. Like, what are you talking about? Psycho. Let's give her a timeout.
Oh, he gave me a timeout. Oh, boo.
Bye. Let's get rid of this guy, too. I hate it when people make up lies. You know, I mean, it's like, why do people like do that stuff for? Like, why do people?
I really don't care.
It's like strange.
I'm gonna cry. Poor me. Jazz, call me. I need you.
The Florida girl was a very, very hurtful experience. As I said, you know, she made me believe she wanted to be a lifetime person of my life. She made me believe she
My
wanted to be
aunt's been a widow for 40 years.
After she took,
okay, she had 3 kids, a set of twins, and her oldest son.
Slowly but surely, she
didn't date anybody.
She
didn't bring anybody home.
It was over a 9-month period.
She would go out with her friends, sure, but she didn't bring anybody home. And my aunt's beautiful. Okay, she was a young widow. My uncle died. He was 39 years old. He was sick for a long time.
She had no more memory on her phone.
Okay.
You know, it was a terrible experience, man. It was it was the worst experience in my life, man.
Exactly, Mindful. Experience will never happen again. She played you.
I wish I would have listened to Duct Tape, man. I wish I would have listened to you, Duct Tape. My head wasn't right back then, brother. I should have listened to you.
Why do people lie about the net worth for years?
Like I said, it'll never happen again. It was something that happened at a time of my life when I was very vulnerable, and what are you going to do? It's over now. It's in the past. You got to just learn from it, get strong, and make sure that you never do it again. That's it. Focus on the kids. Be the best dad I could be. And don't
Mindful.
make any mistakes.
Not mindful, I'm sorry.
That's all you can do. Life goes on.
Why am I in his life? Because he talks about me, and I can be. Is that an issue for you? Yeah, why are you in mine, Mindful? Uh-oh, Peppy. I'm glad you got a designated driver. He does not like the truth. And you see what he does when you ask him questions? He hung up.
Duct tape. Well, she really tricked me, man. I gotta tell you.
Yeah,
She
she tricked him.
That Florida girl really had me going. But you see,
Because you believed in it.
You know, Billy Joel wrote a great
Oh,
song
here we go.
called "The Stranger." Yeah, we all have a face that we hide away forever.
If I drank, I would take a drink right now. I'm just
You know the
saying.
song I'm talking about where he whistles? It's a great song.
My
It's very
music.
true.
Why are you in mine?
People wear masks, man. People, I love Billy Joel.
Yeah, so do
He's the
you.
greatest of all time, man. And you know I had a Billy Joel tribute band. I play piano. Duct Tape knows this.
No.
For all the people on the
No.
live stream.
And I said
If you
that.
do a search
Hello,
for me, follow me
Antonio.
on my channel, Billy Joel. I cover all his music. You should definitely check that out. I do play New York State of Mind, New York, everything I do. The point is that people wear masks in life. And
Yes.
sometimes you don't you can't tell who they really are until their true colors come out.
Somebody said 10K is cheap
And
for a
that's the
woman.
thing. You know what happens is when their true colors come out, it's very, very scary, man. It's very scary. Because the person you may have
Thanks for
thought,
this lesson.
thank you, Duct Tape. God bless you. The person that you may have thought was this loving person that was going to be this lifetime person.
Jasmine hit with millions of texts, thousands of calls, emails, and violent threats. So she's out.
Doesn't even care about you. You realize this person doesn't care about you kids, doesn't want nothing to do with you. And then you realize, you're like, I gave this person $10,000. What a stunad. We say in Italian. What a mama Luke. I got tricked. You know, I got tricked. And that's why you got to just handle things very differently, man. Can't stand this guy.
Oh, I'm still blocked.
But anyway, guys, the girls hung up on, okay, this is the thing that happened.
Exactly. Mindful.
After she took $10,000 for me, Duct Tape, I'll tell you the truth, brother. I'm going to tell you what happened. I'm going to be honest with you. After she proved herself, not once, but I can give you.
Steve Trooper haircut.
It's too long for me to tell you all the things that she did, brother. But I'll simplify it. I'll simplify it. She not only acted.
Somebody said no one wants kids that are not hers.
But can you imagine, like, that you give someone $10,000 and she says she's your girlfriend? I tell her, can you come to the Jersey Shore, you know, for a weekend? Because I wanted to, the way I helped her in her life, can you help me? She goes, no, it's too cold.
What was the help that he needed for 2 days?
To come to the Jersey Shore.
Love you too, Pepper.
Jersey Shore. And I was going to pay for it. I was going to pay for a weekend for her to come. Then I just noticed she's telling me she's working 3 jobs. She's got no time for me. She doesn't want to be romantic.
But
she
he
doesn't
knew
want
that
to be
from the
sexual.
beginning, if that's the case.
You know,
He knew that from the beginning.
She was talking to Sophia on Snapchat. She says, I can't talk to her anymore. I have no more memory on my phone. It's like, it just got to the point where I said to myself, my God, I said, I was scammed again. Because it happened to me once before. Duct Tape knows.
Hey, it's Linda Cohen.
I said, my God, did I actually get scammed a second time? I was embarrassed. I couldn't even believe it. So this is what happened. I'm going to tell you the truth. I talked to her about this. I said, listen, I don't want to believe in my heart you're a scam artist here. I said, but I need you to call me more. You know, I need you to act like a girlfriend.
I need you to do this.
Call me like 3 to 4 times.
That's not needy, right?
Be more romantic. Be more playful. Come on, you know? Be more sexual. And she just never did it. And she would ignore
Be more
me.
sexual.
See, this is where the problems got really bad between us. I have never been ignored in my life. I was blessed with my wife, Jennifer, that if we ever had a problem, and me and Jennifer, we never had
But it's all good, bro.
If we ever had a problem, me and my wife would talk it out, work it out instantly.
You press too hard.
You don't understand, brother. I wasn't pressing too hard.
Yeah, he's a
I was
moron.
getting to a point she was calling me one time a day at
Tracy.
midnight at a gas station. Is that pressing too hard, brother? Is it pressing too hard that when I was at Florida, she told me she wanted to hire a prostitute for me because she didn't want to have sex with me. Come on, brother, stop it. Brother, she was acting crazy, man. This guy makes me laugh.
Stupid, man.
You don't know the full story. Come on, seriously.
Yeah, you don't tell the full story. Let me see if I'm still blocked.
So, I actually mentioned that to her about the asexual thing, and she got very insulted, Austin. I actually asked her that question. I said, "Is it possible that you're asexual?" The girl flipped out. She like, "I like Shelly." She started screaming at me. I actually did ask her that question, but
now I'm still blocked.
Is that it got to the point where I said things to her I didn't mean. Look, I'm Italian and I'm from Brooklyn.
Oh, I hate this shit.
You know,
I hate this.
And when I feel someone is trying to hurt me and my family, because understand, when she took the $10,000 from me, I feel like she took it from my kids too. Now you might say, why did you give her the money? I gave her the money because I thought she was going to be a lifetime person. I thought she was going to be there for me and the kids forever. I thought that we were going to build a wonderful relationship together. That's why I gave it to her.
She said it because he kept pressing her.
When she refused to budge, she refused to, to listen to me when I was telling her, like, just try to prove to me you're real here.
Seriously.
Be more romantic. She started to ignore me.
That's funny.
This is what the truth is. Something happened to me in my life. When my wife and my mom passed away. I can't explain it, but I could
literally do his live word for word.
I'm admitting it to you, and I actually saw a therapist about it, and I have to continue to seek a therapist.
Sure.
I actually told her this throughout the whole relationship. I said, all I ask of you is this. If we have a problem, let's talk it out. Look, Antonio, I don't want to deal with you, brother, okay? I'm not. You can keep your super chats. I don't want to deal with you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to deal with you.
He deleted Antonio's super chat.
No, you're right. I should have.
Does he still get paid for that?
Why I feel the whole thing was, in fact, a love card. Miss Buddy, I love you, Miss Buddy.
Somebody asked, how's your wife doing?
I love Miss Buddy. Miss Buddy says you were annoyed and pissed off, and you said some things. We've all been there. Okay, but she's holding it over my head.
No, she's not.
I even apologized. Look, I said things to her I didn't mean. There were horrible things. I lost it. I think what happened was I had a temporary loss of maybe by Saturday.
Oh, you're so dumb, Richie.
I'm like, my God, I'm being scammed again for a second time. So I think I said something like, "Oh, I hope your car blows up" or something. It was terrible what I said. It was terrible. Okay, or whatever. You should be sleeping with the fishes like Luca Brasi. I was quoting The Godfather.
Oh my God.
I never spoke to my wife like that in the history of my life. I never spoke to any woman like that. So that's why, you know what I did, ladies and gentlemen? I apologized to her. I apologized to her 1,000,000 times. I said, I am so sorry that I said these disgusting things to you. But I was trying to explain to her the reason why it got to that level is because everything you did, you seemed and acted like a love con. Yeah, well, because you know why I said that, brother? Because she was ignoring me, man. She was ignoring me. I lost it. Listen, I went crazy, man. She's like, that's the type of person this girl is. It's like you try to talk to her, she ignores you. She's been ignoring me for 4 months now that I was trying to make peace with her.
You still got me blocked.
And even in this, whatever you want to call it, love card or relationship, every single time I tried to talk to her, she ignores me. So yeah, I said something disgusting. I said something
like, I don't think so either.
Yeah, maybe your car should blow up. Do us all a favor here, right? It was terrible. It was disgusting. I lost it. I got angry. I didn't mean it. Okay, I
didn't mean it.
But she's using
5
this
years
now
old
as a way to not only end a relationship, but to keep the money I gave her. You understand that? So in other words, she's using a mistake that I apologized. It was terrible. But again, I want to reiterate, she was ignoring me. Okay, she was ignoring me. Okay, she's using this as a way to now keep the money, keep the $10,000, and to justify never speaking to me again.
Sasha, I used to hang out on Bay 20th, Bay 19th. Do you still know people there? Do you know the Luckies?
Anyway, I love you, Miss Bunny. I just kicked Antonio off. Antonio is just a hater, guys.
Oh, Antonio's
Let me sum
gone.
it up. Antonio's
Yeah,
just a
me
hater.
too. Beth
The
Avenue.
guy loves to hate.
I forgot the names of the people I used to
understand
hang
it,
out with.
Lou. I
But they're
understand
all
that,
my
but Lou,
age, so.
what you're not understanding is the girl took $10,000 from me.
Exactly.
She scared me, Lou. Lou, she took $10,000 from me, having no time, calling me
I
one
like
time a
Captain
day,
Primrose.
midnight at a gas station, Lou.
What is it?
It's terrible that you have to say that you're Lou, by the way, because the guy passed away. But God bless.
Oh,
Lou,
he said
may
it
he
again
rest
on
in
his
peace.
life that she scared him. How did she scare you? Ah,
Duct tape, they're horrible people, man. Don't let them get to you, man. I'm used to dealing with these people, Duct Tape.
he's trying to get to 1,000,000 views, so it makes up for the
Thank you
money
for
that
understanding,
Jazz
Miss Bunny.
owes him, according to him, that he gave to Jazz.
I think the reason why I said what I said, and I think the reason why things got so bad
Seriously.
with us, is because in a relationship, you know what you have to have? You have to have communication and compromise. It's very, very
Nope.
important in a relationship. Oh my God, he's back, man. He's back. Everything in a relationship, you have to have communication and compromise. I think the reason why things got so bad between us is because there was no communication and there was no compromise. That was it. You know, and it got bad. Look, so what's the resolution here is she's not going to pay me back.
I'm still blocked.
She doesn't want to talk to
He's
me anymore.
mental.
She wants nothing to do with me, and she even wants nothing to do with my children, by the way.
Oh, the children.
My children are innocent.
But you brought him into
She wants
this.
nothing to do with my children. She wants nothing to do with me, and she wants to keep our family money.
Our
That was
family
only
money.
given to her
On
with
a
the understanding
condition.
that she would be a lifetime person. She would be there for us. She wants to keep the money. So what am I doing about it? I'm talking about it on my YouTube channel.
To make money to get the
Do you
views.
notice how I'm not using her first and last
Oh,
name?
notice that, people.
I'm not using her name. I'm not advertising her phone number. I'm not
He's trying to
advertising her
protect himself from
address.
something.
I'm not advertising her picture. I'm not advertising her YouTube channel.
Seriously.
I call her the Florida girl. Now you might say, but why do you do that? Because ultimately, I'm not here to hurt nobody. The truth is, I don't want to hurt the girl. I don't want to see anything.
I must be
bad
really
come her
evil
way.
that I was there
That's why
trying to
I
help
never
them.
promoted or spoke about any of her
I think
personal.
I just finished one.
personal,
Like,
you know, personal
my medicine's
information.
kicking in.
But don't you think I have the right to talk about it to get views?
If I drank,
so
I
can
would
get my
drink
money
right
back
now.
here? I mean, listen, she doesn't even want me. She doesn't
My
even
glass
want me
is
to
that
do that.
bad.
She's like, no, she doesn't even want me to make YouTube videos. I have to make at least YouTube videos. I have to make live streams here.
He
The
has
girl
to.
wants to keep $10,000 of my family's money. She doesn't want to pay it back. Thank you. But Duct Tape, do you think it's wrong? Like, in your opinion, listen, Duct Tape, I want to really ask you your opinion on this. She doesn't want to pay me back my money, obviously, right, Duct Tape? She doesn't want to talk to me no more. She doesn't want to talk to the kids anymore. Is it wrong that I use my YouTube channel as a way to vent?
His heart is broken.
In your opinion,
Oh,
is it wrong?
we.
No, I'm just trying to say, because do you think what I'm doing is wrong? I'm using this as a way to not only educate people,
I'm still
you know,
blocked.
because
It's all right.
it can help maybe people in their lives.
He
to
blocks me
get
because he knows
themselves
I'm going
right.
to tell people the truth.
And
So
at the
that's
same time,
fine.
it's giving me views, and it's giving me an opportunity to
Why did he
vent.
hit on Jen's cousin? How many times did you physically meet her, Rich? One time.
I met her in Florida. It was during a 30-day period. We hung out maybe, I don't know, 20 times or something like that, 15, 20 times.
He is a
during
man
the
child.
Florida vacation. Thank you, Miss Bunny. But you see, that's the thing is that they're all trying to make it seem like I'm the
I
bad
think
guy,
you look
Miss
good.
Bunny.
I mean, I don't have my
I'm the
makeup
bad
on
guy
or my
'cause I
hair
want to
done,
talk
but
about it on
it's
my channel.
fine. I don't
What am
really
I
care. I
supposed
need
to
to
do, Miss
see.
Bunny? Like, what does she want me to do, Miss Bunny? This is what she wants. Can I tell you what she wants, Miss Bunny? She wants to keep $10,000, Miss Bunny. She wants me to never contact her again. And she
Somebody
never
said
wants
my
to
friend
speak to me
offed
again.
himself after
And
being
ultimately,
Catholic
she
after
wants me to move
30K.
on with my life, get on with my life, and forget about it.
30 days, 10 bands.
Well, that's why I got to talk about it. 3 years.
Thank you, Sasha.
I got to talk about it. I got to get a lot of views here.
I'm glad you made it home safe, Peppy. I'm not going to stay how much longer.
That's terrible, VIP auction group. God bless your friend, Ben. God bless. God bless. That's a sad
Oh,
story.
she wants
But I
everything her own
understand
way.
and it probably wasn't even the money. You want to know something, VIP? It's the heartbreak of it. Honestly, brother, it's the heartbreak. My heart goes out to your
So
friend
fucking blocked.
and his family. God bless me.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, man,
He is.
that your friend went through that. It's so sad. It's heartbreak, man. It's heartbreak.
Oh, Sasha, download the Discord, and then I'll send you a link.
It's heartbreak.
What's up, Jewish? Show us your coin collection.
I sent her a lot of text messages because she was ignoring me.
Oh, my
Okay, that's
cash app
the
is in my
is that I was very hurt. I was very heartbroken.
I got my card.
And I wanted to
I'm gonna
talk
show
things
it.
out,
This
and
is
she
so cute.
refuses to talk things
My
out.
cash app should be on my
When you ignore someone, it's a form of emotional abuse. Ignoring a person, it is very important that all of you know this,
I like virus.
especially ignoring a person who went through as much as I went through. Okay.
My cash app should be in my
I sent her a text today. Actually, she didn't respond.
on my channel.
You know, I've been trying my best to make peace with her. She doesn't want to make peace, brother. It's her right to ignore me, but it's not her right to keep $10,000 that she obtained with basically false pretenses. That's not her right. It's not her right to keep $10,000. This is what you don't understand.
Blocked.
She has the right. Listen to me. She has the right to ignore me. She doesn't have the right to keep my money. I love you, Duct Tape. Thank you for sticking up for me in the live stream, brother.
If it isn't in writing, it didn't happen.
Sticking up for me and the kids. All right. Have a good night. Everybody say good night to Duct Tape.
Thank
God
you.
bless, brother.
If not, like after I'm done here, I'll put it in the Discord.
Miss Buddy, I love Miss Buddy.
Yeah, he loves Miss Buddy.
You're like the greatest of all time. You know
Miss
that.
Bunny, send the money.
Miss Buddy is the greatest of all time. She took $10,000 off him. She says, hurt him, and she expected him to not try and contact her. That's wild.
Oh my God! A super chat,
Good night, Duct
$2.
Tape. I'll tell Michael and Sophia
Your head equals egg.
that you said good night. I appreciate the super chat, but don't make fun of my head, okay?
I mean, it's there. It's obvious. Oh, here comes Anna
No,
Banana.
Listen, as far as the law is concerned, there's nothing illegal that she's keeping $10,000. There's nothing illegal that she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, but there's a thing. I go through this in every single live stream. It's called.
Oh, get out of here!
You ever hear of something that's called morally right or morally wrong? What she's doing may be legally right, but what she's doing is morally wrong. That's what you don't understand. It's like this. But his head is, it really is weird. I really do believe that they use the plunger to get him out.
Because when babies come out with a plunger, they have that shape.
She's not going to repay me.
And they didn't do, his parents didn't do anything to fix it.
This is why I'm making, can we all agree, listen to me. Let's all agree what's happening here. Okay. Will she pay me back? The answer is no. She's not going to pay me back. Okay. Will she ever talk to me again? No. She won't. Is she ever going to talk to my children again? Nope. Nope. She's going to ignore me forever.
because you're an asshole.
Okay. So my choices here are very simple. Either I accept it because I wanted to see if I can make the peace. Listen, I'm accepting it now. It took me a good 4 months, Pinky. For 4 months, I've been trying to make the peace with her. But I'm starting to really get to the point now that I'm starting to accept, Pinky, that it's a done deal. Like, listen, she's reached out to me a few times where she responded with texts, but she's really not doing it anymore. We had a call not too long ago. We had a phone call, but it's getting to the point. Exactly. I'm nothing to her. Exactly. You're right. You're 100% right, bro. I have to agree with you. Whether you're being a good guy or whether you're a hater, you're 100% right. I don't know. I can't answer that question. You're right. Listen, she told me that she didn't have a boyfriend when we last spoke. I don't know if that's true or not, but what's the difference if she does or she doesn't? Listen, if she does have a boyfriend or if she doesn't have a boyfriend, she still did me dirty.
Fucking blocked.
So listen, can we sum this up? It's really irrelevant if she has a boyfriend or not, right? What does it matter if she has a boyfriend?
He still blocked me. It's all
What
right.
matters now is views. Can I tell you what all of you have to understand?
How does he introduce his kids to her before he even meets her?
You know how I become the winner?
When I'm,
Guess how I become the winner?
the last guy I was seeing, okay, my kids weren't involved with that until maybe 3 months later.
Music about this, guys. I'm a piano player.
Oh, here we go.
I'm a songwriter. I already wrote a great song called Love Con. All right, you should check it out, by the way. Everybody, actually, I'll play it for you really quick. Hold on.
Here we go. 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't have my phone ready. Huh, this is funny. With all respect, I don't think you're from Brooklyn because people from Brooklyn are going to get spammed. Take a speech class.
And if you can't understand that, you're a piece of garbage.
Nice.
Okay, if you can't understand that, that's it. Okay? Don't tell me
Still.
that I don't have the right that when my wife and my mother passed away to lose a little bit of my street smarts. I lost it. I lost my street smarts temporarily. But guess what? They all came back. All my street smarts came back to me. You don't understand that? With all due respect to you, you're a lowlife and you're a piece of trash.
Oh, he's so nice. He's not
That's
evil.
Brooklyn, by the way.
Oh.
I'm blocking you again, John. Hi, John.
Then don't be here, dummy.
Let's get rid of this guy.
If you don't want to see it, go where you gotta go.
Psychos here.
Thank you, Peppy. Oh my God.
So anyway, this whole experience
One day,
has been a motivation for
and
me to
it was
write music.
early in the day. I think I had to drop some. I was dropping off the coats that I bought for him.
The first song was
Okay.
by Sarah, which was the
And
first
I went to
song
give him a
Stay
hug,
Alleged.
right?
The second
And
song was I Can't
he
Wait
must have been
for My
needing
Life to Start With
something.
You. This was before I realized I was being conned. Again, I'll say
But
it's alleged.
like, I don't know.
The third song I wrote is called Love Con.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna write a lot of music about this. I
The
play it
love
for
con.
piano pieces. I'm gonna play a lot of
Taking
blues on it.
advantage of
I'm gonna write a lot
Richie
of songs
every
about it.
day.
And I'm gonna get 1 billion effing views, okay?
He's gonna
So
get a billion
something good,
effing
look,
views.
something good will come out of all of this. There will be a sunshine at the end of the rainy day.
Only one toothbrush,
And the
Momo.
sunshine's gonna be A-Fall is gonna shine and rise to the top of YouTube. You'll watch. You watch me. I'm approaching 19 million views right now. Before you know it, I'm gonna have 1 billion views. I didn't actually do a search on her. What's the difference now at this point? I know a lot about her though. I mean, I did some research, but I didn't like actually go deep into it, which I probably should have. But hold on, you're probably right. Yeah, Pinky's a smart man here. I can't answer that question. Austin, they all turned out bad.
That's right, Sasha.
I can't answer that. Don't listen to haters. I'm not talking about anything haters say. All right, let's get rid of these haters here that don't believe I'll get a billion views. I'm gonna get a billion.
Don't worry
views,
about
guys.
the cone head. Have you ever been Miss Potato Head for
Whether you
Halloween?
believe in me or not, you don't have to believe in me. A-Fall is gonna get 1 billion views. A-Fall will
Your head
eventually
is
find a
shaped.
beautiful woman in my life. Which, by the way, I am talking to someone locally right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking to a beautiful woman locally right now. A-Fall is gonna make it right to the top here. Doesn't make a difference if these haters believe in me or not.
What is this? So disgusting. Don't go to sleep with
I'll
the
never
itchy
make that
butt.
mistake again, Miss
You will
Bunny.
make up with the smelly fingers.
Gabagool.
So gross.
Anyway, I'll share this song really quick here.
Mm.
Man, there's so many haters, man. I can't stand these haters.
1 billion. Who are you, Dr. Evil?
Yeah, Dr. Evil, right?
You really pissed me off, my nigga. Sorry. And I don't
Doing it,
even
man.
know about you. This is crazy.
You watch me work, all of you. Listen, all of you remember Ape Father. Remember the name Ape Father, okay? Because you're all on a live stream. This is going to be historic. Right now, you all think it's a joke, right? Listen, you all think it's a joke. I listened to you talk for 3 minutes, and yes, I hate you. That's kind of funny in a way.
I listened to you for 3 minutes, but I hate you.
Get rid of that guy. This is going to be historic, guys. You're going to remember this day. Was it June what, 6th? Or is it June 7th today? I don't even know. Is today the 6th or the 7th? I think it's the 7th, right? I'm not sure. But anyway, you're going to remember this day, 2026. You're going to say, Funky Soul, do you remember this? It's the 7th, right? Funky Soul is a crazy hater. That's right, man. Well, that's how I'm going to beat the haters. Listen to me. You know how I'm going to beat the haters? 6-7, right? I'm going to beat the haters. I'm going to beat the Florida girl by getting 1 billion views. That's how I'm going to win. And this guy, Funky Soul, is going to eat his words. He's going to eat his words. You're going to eat your words one day, brother.
Oh, I'm back. What did Artie say?
He's a Funky Sohoda. I know you're a hater, but you know that I got a lot of good things in my life, and I don't want to keep repeating them. So let me just put this guy. What's this woman? You're still up? Brutally Brooklyn babe, you're still up? Don't you ever go to sleep? Bye, Funky Sohoda. A little bit of a sore throat here, but this is called Love Con. Dedicate to the Florida girl. You want my money? Dedicate from my heart. You think it's funny? You were never real from the start, but I believe in you. Drove across the country for you.
What did this guy Artie say? Yes. I'm telling you, they use the plunger to get him out. Sometimes they use forceps to get the baby out if the baby's head is too big. Or they have this plunger thing. And if you have to do either of that, Peppy, when your wife is ready, oh, she's probably going to have a C-section because she has twins. Get the C-section. Lorenza was a C-section because she was like 12 pounds. Yeah, the forceps, they really don't use that anymore. But it's not that's not safe, and obviously the plunger is not safe either. The Siemens. Of all the money I gave to you. Find my bag. I just wanted a chance. I don't remember where I put my bag. So promise, but all you can was eyes above. You never cared for me. What can't I do? You lied to me. You deceitful love gone. After you got the money, you're gone. Love gone. It seems so wrong. Love gone. Laying on people's vulnerabilities. Love gone. Piano solo. Oh boy. I don't remember where I put my bag.
Got a little bit of a sore throat tonight, but you get the point.
Yeah, he's got a sore throat. So, holy
That's
crap.
called Love Gone.
Ooh. It's on the charts at number 1. Ooh, I have the window open. The breeze is so nice. I'm sorry,
Thank
guys.
you, Miss Bunny.
Yeah, Miss Bunny.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you, System.
Because he cares about his kids. Because he's gonna flop.
Yeah,
He's
the
getting
girl I'm
tired.
seeing is Italian, yes.
Yeah.
She is Italian. Give me back my 23 stacks. I'm definitely from Brooklyn. I mean, I live in New Jersey now.
I think
I'm
he
originally
did.
from Brooklyn, New York. Man, such haters, man. Why do you guys gotta hate so much for? Shout out from Australia. Australia in the house. Let's put some shrimps on the barbie. Forget about it.
Ah, forgot about it. Australian, but he's trying to be Italian.
A-Fella's a good fella.
No, he ain't.
There's a song I wrote called A-Father is a Gangster.
Oh, I hate this fucking song. I'm just gonna put that down a little bit. Oh. A father's a gangster. I want to show you how cute my card is. Look at that. Oops. I bought a stand for my iPad, but it's a little retarded. Look how cute it is. Look at it. How cute is that? I had it personalized. I'm okay. I am. I like, I haven't eaten since Thursday. And whatever I did eat Thursday, it visited me again. And it was making me sick to the point where I couldn't eat. And I was feeling dizzy all the time. Like I couldn't even eat fruit. I just drank tea. And I think my sugar was a little low. But because I was dizzy, I don't know why, but my back started hurting. But I'm fine. Thank you, Lomo. I'll be fine. It'll come back. It's because Thursday I took my shot, and that's what usually happens. And sometimes, like, it happens all week. It happens for days. And, like, I want to eat, but I can't. I've never done that. I love you too, Pepper. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Wait a second. Thanks, John. Well, my email is up in my channel. If you don't mind, like sending me a link or something because I could try it out. I appreciate that. Uh, let's see if he's still singing.
Hear some of my jazz stuff, brother.
He's still
Like
playing.
I'm a real deal piano player. I'll give you like an example of some of my skills on the piano. Okay, this is called Funk a la Richie.
Funk Ulrich. That says a lot. I have to comment on that. How old is your new girlfriend? Piano's getting legit good. What does that house smell like? Yeah, funny. I'm actually friends with her on Facebook, Antonio.
It's a Latin jazz song called Funk a la Richie.
Funk a la Richie.
Thank you.
Relentless called the cops again.
I think I'm a pretty good piano player. You know, I think I reached a level like it's pretty high as a piano player. Yeah, singer. I never consider myself to be a singer. I sing for fun. I always say you don't have to be LeBron James to play basketball. You know, you don't have to be Michael Jordan to play basketball. Plus, I got a little bit of a sinuses tonight. I'm from Brooklyn. Yes.
I can't. James, I actually have 3 pairs. If you don't like it, bye-bye.
It's terrible, Laura. It's terrible what you do. She's pretending that the Florida girl, that was Milk. She's pretending that the Florida girl was on her live stream and it wasn't even her. But whatever. It's all good. Where's my other stuff here? Hold on. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the live for now.
Oh, because I'm back.
Listen, the truth is that I meant everything I said anyway. I would be willing to be her friend, you know, but
I had to take them off for a second.
no, I'm saying I wasn't. I just checked the account who was on your live stream. It wasn't actually her.
Are you going to massage parlor now?
It
Just as
like it
cool.
was her when it wasn't her. That's what I'm saying. How is that the truth? You're a liar. How is that the truth? Haters, man. What she did to me wasn't sweet. What she did to me was not sweet. I thought she was sweet too when I first met her. I thought she was very, very sweet. But unfortunately, what she did to me was not sweet. I mean, she's sweet to everybody, but she's not sweet to me. Okay. So I can't judge. Listen to me. At the end of the day, I have to judge how she treats me. You follow me? If she treats all of you wonderful, okay, I understand that, but she doesn't treat me very caring and considerate. She took $10,000 from me. She ignores me, okay, and doesn't hear me out, doesn't see my side of things. Funky Soda, stop talking about family. Stop it. I'm just saying that I have to base it on how she treats me. You know, if she treats all of you wonderful, that's great. But she doesn't treat me wonderful. I just don't want to talk about anything personal. I mean, that's all. It wasn't entertainment tips.
I really doubt this guy is from Brooklyn. He was born and raised there, and this guy doesn't have street
She
smarts.
tricked me. She broke my heart, and she made me feel things that were not true. and at a very low point in my life, at a very low point. Okay, so no, it wasn't. There was nothing entertaining about it at all. There was nothing nothing entertaining. What she did, in my opinion, was a very heartless, cold-hearted, disgusting thing that she did to me at my lowest point. So there was nothing entertaining and nothing good about it.
The birth special at Supercuts.
No, I know she doesn't want to pay me back. I listen. I get it.
I wish you would just get the fuck over it.
She wants to keep the $10,000. She doesn't want to pay it back. She doesn't want to talk to me again. She doesn't want to hear me out. I can't answer that question. I really can't answer it. I think this was really intentional because if she was real in any way, she would be reasonable. She's not reasonable. All right, let's just get rid of Funky Soda. Everybody say goodnight to Funky Soda. It's time to get rid of him. I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. Who wants to deal with a piece of garbage like this guy?
Seriously, let's say the same about you.
Yeah, let's get rid of this idiot too.
What did Funky Soda say? I just told him that March is having.
Bye, Funky. You're a crazy person. Brutally Brooklyn babe. You are one sick mother effer, man. Let me tell
I
you.
am. Thank you, because I'm from Brooklyn.
You are one crazy person, man.
Planning any trips to some.
She's like one flew, you know, like they say, one flew off the cuckoo's nest. It's not true. None of the things she's saying is
Your
true.
penis is probably too thin too,
Behind anything she says. And,
Elijah.
I'm not going to even entertain it because it's not the point of the live stream. It's not true. It's not true. It's not everything she's saying is not true. Okay, so I'm not going to entertain it, but I am going to kick her off. So let's everybody say goodnight to Brutally Brooklyn Babe. Say bye, and also this LTI. We're going to kick this person off too.
Oh, here comes Karina with the hearts. Exactly.
What did they say? Oh. Oh. Let's say goodbye to Brutally Brooklyn Babe. Oh, what's up, Karina? How you doing, beautiful?
Elijah,
Yeah, like
go back in bed with your mother, please.
That Florida girl, Karina. Karina, she did me dirty. That girl. She wants to keep $10,000 of my money. She never wants to speak to me again. It's fine, you know. She doesn't want to speak to my children again. She doesn't hear out any of my points, any of my sides. That girl did me dirty, Karina. Karina, DTA. Can never trust anybody again. No more internet girlfriend.
Why did you get intimidated by Laura? Aren't you the Brooklyn Brawler?
Only you, Karina. It's all for Karina. I'm gonna be back in a little bit, Karina. I'm sorry. I was on this live for a long time here, almost 2 hours. Okay. Look, Chad, I gotta get rid of you, Chad. I'm sorry, but I still want to deal with you no more. Can't deal with that guy no more, man.
Can't deal with him no more. Pappy, thank you, by the way.
I should have listened to. I should have listened to Karina. I should have listened to Miss Bunny.
Yeah, because he listened to his own self and look what the fucking.
I'll probably go live again soon, but I gotta charge my phone here.
See, I told you he never charges his phone.
Good night, everybody. Miss Bunny, good night.
Oh, he's gone. I got the hiccups. It's okay. I think I'm gonna do it for the rest of the month. He does. He's scared of everything. And that's his only control. That's why he's on YouTube so much. Because that's his only control. Say goodbye. Say goodnight. Get your shine box. That's all he does. Repetitive. I'm not gonna say lie, but what would be another word? Alters the truth, deflects, talks over people, okay? Avoids the questions that literally make sense. But so Richie, I'm so evil, I'm so heartless. Coming from you, it doesn't mean anything to me because unlike you, I believe in God. Okay? You talk about this, you talk about that. All you do is talk about nonsense. That's it. Yes. Yeah, he's from Brooklyn, but he's not really how Brooklyn people should be. I'm from Brooklyn. He was born there. Yeah. He went to the same high school as I did. That's his only control, Chad. Okay, Demented. Thank you. I appreciate that. I say that all the time, Chad. No, where were you born in Brooklyn? Yes, I actually put in the message that I'm going to see March tomorrow. I like Chad. That's why he got mad. Yeah, about on my comments, right? About the cousin. I commented that I'm having coffee with March tomorrow, and that's when he got mad. I'm evil. I'm this. I'm that. Well, thank you. Okay. I lived in Borough Park. He lived in Bensonhurst. Maybe. I had them in pink too. Richie doesn't know how to act Brooklyn. Okay. Oh, but he didn't have friends. He was like, I believe I didn't grow up with him like a wannabe. Like a father's a gangster. He's trying too hard to be Brooklyn and Italian. Okay? Nobody talks the way he does. In Italian is fugazi. That's no such word in Italy. Well, now he's probably watching me because he told me to go to bed. So that's for you, Richie. I'm heartless. I'm mean. Okay? Everybody's been nice to me. When you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. When you piss me off, I'm going to let you know. Well, he did go to LBI to get something to eat, so. And not for anything, if he's gonna be a millionaire, okay. CT, what did he say? What did he say? I lost my mom and my wife. He was hitting on her cousin before she passed away. He was talking to Sarah right after his wife passed away. Okay. Then he was talking about how he got scammed from Sarah, and that's where Jazz came in. And I have contact with Jazz, and Jazz, I'm not going to say she admitted, but we talked about what went on, and it was because he was verbally abusive towards her. He got angry because he didn't send her pictures on Valentine's Day. Okay, because she didn't want to be sexual with him. And because he's, how could what did he say? He's very sexual. He needs that in his life, etc., etc., etc. So these girls came on. I don't think Jazz was what he says she is. I believe that 100%. I think because of what he said to her and how he spoke to her, I thought an apology was going to erase it. Like he literally verbally abused her. And if that happens to a woman for the first time, they get scared. He didn't have any. He didn't have a mourning period. He what do you call it? Yes, yes. And when I spoke to the cousin that one time that I was on live, but they didn't, the conversation wasn't recorded or anything. He said it. They want to be around the kids, but Richie has conditions. Everything with Richie comes with a condition. And they want to be around the kids. But now they can't because Richie has conditions. He has to be there. So he's the one who pushed the family away on both sides. How do you think? Okay, Jen's father is in the uh, the hospice, the home place, right? So how should her brother feel that that's his sister's kids, but he can't relate with them because of Richie, because Richie has conditions. So he has conditions for everybody, but he doesn't respect boundaries. Uh, I'm not too sure on that. Other people would know. This is information that I got. So I'm not sure. But Antonio, what was he trying to get with the cousin before or after? Like it was 2 weeks after his wife passed away that he was already talking to Sarah, and being that he broadcast his whole life on YouTube, okay, for money and views. Oh, his wife was still in the morgue when he hit on the cousin. This is all entertainment for him. I forgot what I was going to say because I'm getting tired. But with Sarah, that's right. So I think it was 2 weeks after his wife passed away while she was still in the morgue. Okay. He found Sasha. And like I said earlier, he's having women inbox him. What do you think they're going to do? Yeah, Commander. They said, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while, but I haven't been around anyway. Sasha was 17 and he was married and he was following around Brooklyn. He doesn't want a companion. You never hear him say build a relationship. You never hear him say, give and take. You do your share, I do my. That's nothing. That's nothing. I want to grow with you. I want to be there for you. And I want you to be there for me. This is not the kind of shit he talks about. He talks about his conditions, and that's how everybody gets pushed away. A month. So Jen was still in the thing. Oh, I said commuter. I said commander, but it's commuter. And then he made 1,000 videos on how the cousin was ungrateful. Yeah, because he made a pass and he thought because he spent a $300 dinner at Harold's, which I can't understand for two people. Okay. Harold's is expensive, but for two people, $300 doesn't make sense. Because he orders like, oh my God. He orders food, I think, to impress. That's what I think. That's right, Lou. And the fact that that was the love of his life, right? But it's too hard for him. It's too hard for him. It's because he's fucking lazy. Okay? And in a sense, I think it's greed. Okay? I think he's using this too much because he wants people to believe that he's that good of a guy. And we all know because, the 19 million views. Are you shitting me, commuter? So it was the day after she passed. The kids were there too. Oh, you're welcome, Pepper. And thank you again. He's terrible. He really is. But I'm evil. I have no heart. Yeah, okay, Richie. You know what I could say about that? I'm trying to figure out. I'm sorry. He told me, that's why I love voice of questions. He told me that Jen wished for him to be with Marge, her cousin. Exactly. Exactly. And how many times does he repeat it in his videos in his lives? I saw a video where he was on his way to see Jen, but they stopped at Five Guys. Okay. And he was doing the gorilla bite ape chomp for her. And then somebody said something, and he's like, "It's been a rough time. We're having a hard time. Blah, blah, blah. Here's my Cash App," in so many words. Oh. And he does use the kids as bait. Not gonna lie about that. That's how I feel. He's the scam artist. Peppy, if you sent a Cash App, not Cash App, Zelle, my bank is closed for whatever reason. It's crazy. And he wants to talk about his 19 million views. He's had his channel since 2008. Since 2008. Okay? What am I looking for? He's done making peace with Jazz. What the fuck does that even mean? That was his title. Like he's making peace with terms. And CT. I forgot I was gonna say. I'm getting so tired. He's done making peace. I don't know. I'm gonna go, guys, because I'm getting really tired. I didn't realize what time it was. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. Watch for another live from Richie. We would have been a great tag team, right? From what I'm hearing. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. As long as it was. I appreciate all of you and I love all of you. And we'll see about tomorrow. Okay? Have a good night. Stay strong. Good night, guys.